It's time for a family-friendly Christian fucking butt-fucking cock-sucking motherfucking stream, man.
Breasts. DS. Opportunity is all around.
Oh, well, damn. I was getting everything ready here. Oh, man, between Twitter and Craig and Ass Mangold. I wonder if he finds that insulting. I don't mean that as an insult. Ass Mangold. Anyway. Hello, everybody. How are you this evening? I'm doing fucking... Yeah, this kind of ties into when I was a sniveling mess the other night, but this is what I was actually trying to get to the point at. This is the point I was trying to make. Unless it's something like groundbreaking, the entire world's going to change major, I'm not covering news anymore. I don't want to. It's that simple. I just don't. I want to do like what I was doing before everything happened in February, where I was doing more high production value stuff. Even if it's like one video a week, I'd rather do that. I mean, it's not even that my shit's been getting bad viewership. I mean, it's shit that I think that's not going to get views gets views and vice versa. I don't understand that, but I'm just phoning it in. I even felt that way before the whole quantum shit went down, and I like brought it back for a little bit because of time constraints, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. I had something uploaded for like 5 minutes today, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm beyond this shit. Like, I'm gonna go back to gameplay videos for news. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Like, it's over, man. Like, I don't want to do it anymore. You know? I rather setting up the highlights channel for this. The merch is coming. You saw me wearing it. It's imminent. We're having the final on Monday. We're gonna have a meeting about it. Jay's gonna be in more streams. Yeah, I just, you know, life happened. I see opportunity in a different direction, and I'm going to take it. Nothing happened, you know. Why am I going to get ready to lose 1 billion? So, yeah, here's the thing, dude. If no one's watching, it doesn't matter if you have 10 million subs. Oh, no. There was an account that Craig, it's in, now I know the whole scope of Craig. I know why he wanted this account blocked. There is a parody account of him, which, unlike some parody accounts of me, which were literally putting out lies about me and pictures of my children and things like that, This is literally one just criticizing Craig on his bullshit. Craig went out and pearl clutched, now that I know how Craig really is, and was like, this account is attacking me and blah, 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 and you should block it and report it. And stupidly, not knowing who Craig really was, I'm like, oh, okay, man, I relate to that. That's such bullshit. But no, man, go look at the account. I get it now. You know? No, I'm not abandoning ReviewTechUSA at all. I'm not abandoning it in the slight. I'm just not doing news. TSP versus Assman Gold in a cage match. I'm not doing news anymore. It's dead. That's done. And it's essentially been done, minus until fairly recently. It's done. It's toast. It's over. Bigger projects like the stuff I was doing with oh my god, I can't think of them right now. DK Oldies.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. Hey yo, what's poppin' people, this is Dr. Sex, the realest most delicious doctoress on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog, ya feel me, and I just masturbationalized my penalization. There was rubbing, there was tugging, there was coming, hum.
You got really intense with your own penis, and you know what?
Congratulations.
No, the Clips channel's gonna be, look, I don't want to make another channel, but I'm going to, because people have a very good point. The people on my main channel, they just want to see reviews, or, well, they used to want to see news. Live streams are a totally different audience, and Clips are going to be. So, you know, that's what I want to do, evergreen content. It's just not worth doing the news anymore, especially when, most importantly, I'm not interested in it. You know? No, it has to be on a second channel, dude. I can't just start plopping clips on the main channel. This isn't me doing the quartering where I'm quitting YouTube to YouTube is not my home anymore. I'm just not doing gaming news. It's just 2013 called. It wants what people... It wants its content back. So.
Demonic_Davros donated $3. The act man calling out I show speed is funny. I know DK Oldies isn't a scam, but the CDC recommends you watch the act person.
The act person? Who's the act person? So, I can't believe it's a real thing. It's like a blueberry shake. Testing. Jay Newcomb, thank you. It's working. Clash, thank you. I got sick when I was on vacation. It was agonizing. That's brutal. Juicy Booch, thank you. Listen, support my breast rate. Yeah, dude, what is that? He didn't pay for servers from Google. Yeah, I hate to say it, Phil was right. Phil was right about them. He actually called them out. See, it just shows, like, I mean, I talk about Phil all the time. Okay, people enjoy when I talk about Phil. I enjoy talking about Phil because Phil's funny. But the thing about it is, where was the opportunity with DSP? Giving him an actual interview. Where's the opportunity with Melanie Mack? Oh, everything's jokes. We need to grift off her audience because her audience is in the same direction our audience is in. It's a smart business move, but it doesn't make him any less of a piece of shit. So you could smile all you want to, Craig. You're no better than the rest of them out there. You're another one who pretends that you ain't fence it at all, dude. Straight up. You know what's funny though, Duty, is I actually did the same thing with live streaming. I was back and forth with it 8 billion times, and then I just took the plunge. So I know I go back and forth with shit. I'll admit it. Um, because this business is crazy. Everything is a risk. Everything. But if you take the risk and you hustle, it pays off. This would moving my live streams here was a huge fucking
Give me
risk.
more clips donated $3. Rich, how would you feel if someone would make a parody Twitter of you? Not a hate Twitter or an exposed account, but just somebody that is pretending booty, clearly not you, making comments about QTV or DSP or telling people on your timeline to relax anuses.
I wouldn't care. Dude, there's this guy named Mitch who's been trolling me for like 10 years. And I haven't blocked him. It's like if you're like spamming and bothering every one of my followers, or you're like, there's someone who works on a Wagyu farm who we all know and love, who's putting up like unflattering pictures of my ex and other shit that he was putting up, then yeah, I'll block you. But shit, like like, look, man, we're public figures, you know? Yes, I saw that he lost some weight. Speaking of someone who he used to have a big ass gut. It's funny video, man. See, like I was bringing up yesterday, I don't clutch pearls. He uses the beautiful gamer word in there. I don't mean it's actually beautiful. You get my point. But like, I'm not sitting here being uptight.
Seals,
you know?
donated $3.
love...
What happened to your video earlier today? I was watching it halfway through and it says the user that put it up took it down. I would like some DSP spam, please. Also, I hope you're doing well today.
I took it down because I'm just like, why am I phoning this shit in? So I go back and forth quite a bit because it's change is nerve-wracking, because when you're used to a formula working, it's stressful to try change. But if you don't try change, you become DSP. And then you'll try to convince someone for 7 hours each day that you change. It wasn't pointless. I mean, yeah, the Jeff Gertzman having to essentially make his SD card slot overheat on his ROG Ally to get the card out. Yeah, it's not great. It's actually pretty serious. I wasn't clickbaiting.
Streamalization donated $3. The transition to Coco content is imminent. Today, Dr. Coco personally gave me a tour of the CDC. Do you know the sacrifices he makes for America? He had sex while Jill Biden. Could you imagine? He did it for the love of the PS triple son.
I would love to actually, all bullshit aside, I would love to make like maybe sexy Coco videos behind an OnlyFans, but I would still get canceled for it, dude. That's the thing. Like, everyone thinks I'm a fucking politically correct, like, far left wing purple armpit hair weirdo, and I'm not. You know, I have a very simple philosophy. If it's two consenting adults and children don't get harmed, let people live their lives. Don't dictate to them how to live their lives because you're uncomfortable with it. I don't care if you're comfortable. Go fuck yourself. Like, I saw a transgender
Adam
couple...
donated $3. I don't believe in fat shaming, but this Karen at my gym the other day stopped me, eyed me up and told me that I don't belong on the gym. Really affected my workout. Smack my ass and call me Dickers while Phil jerks off and Wings drinks Pepsi.
Wait, because you're fat and she was saying you shouldn't be there? I would have told her to go fuck herself. Like, that's the point I'm here for. Oh my god, what a cunt. I'm making that word come back in fact. Cunt is coming back in fashion because of me. Fuck them. You know what? You could tell her that Rich at ReviewTechUSA said you're an uptight cunt and you could go fuck yourself. Just say don't shoot the messenger. I'm just sending the message. What a bitch. Keep going, man. Work out harder because she said that. That's what you do. I bought a gym grade elliptical today. Someone told me it's going to collect dust. That means I'm going to do the exact opposite. Yeah. Dude, that's the thing. You got to take shit like that and make it motivate you, not demotivate you. Because fuck those motherfuckers. You know? Yeah, it's like shaming that's a beautiful analogy, Mike. It's like shaming a homeless person who cleaned themselves up and went to a job fair. Just really? Why don't you get a job? That's why I'm fucking here. Thanks. People are so fucking. She probably, and you know what the thing? She probably gets liposuction like this dickhead too.
Congratulations.
Work out, or what do you say? Make money, get muscle, suck the fat out of your body. Like, Duty actually has a good point too. You got to look in the mirror. Here's another thing that if you want advice on being a YouTuber, make a choice. Think about it hard first, though. But when you make the choice, don't hesitate with it.
Flutter Bully donated $3. Oh, my God. Rich. Purple armpit-haired weirdo is the best description I've ever heard for the extreme left. It's like how Jeremy, and, I think, basically every other right-wing celebrity calls them. The blue hair crowd, but actually funny.
Look, I know that's the extreme, and not everyone who's progressive. They're the minority of that, and look, both sides do it, or so the right, at least from what I see on social media, where they take the extremes. Both the left and the right do it though, and it's like this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing, but they do exist. Like I've met them IRL, not just through the fucking internet, and And I remember I was walking like somewhere, where is it, the mall or whatever, and I heard someone that was just all identity. They were genuinely angry. It was like you could tell they were super left wing.
Digital Demonic Davros
and I wanted to tell
donated
them to shut
$3.
the fuck up.
As an Australian, the fact you so flawlessly said cunt shows how much of an asshole you really are. I am so proud I came a little bit.
I am a fucking dick. I was just talking to my mom about it too. No, but you know what Phil's take? Look, I hate saying it now because I am objective about it, but he is. Like, they wrote on Phil with the monetize the hate, and they're riding on Melanie for common sense takes. You know? And they literally are doing, and you know what was so funny? Is Craig did exactly what, like, he was like, should we move to Rumble? You know, he always does that question mark face. Like, why do you do that face, Craig? Not saying all of my thumbnail faces are S tier, they're far from it, but why does it always look like you sucked on a lemon while someone stuck their finger in your ass? Should I move to Rumble? Because, you know, like, dude, it's all fucking manufactured. It's all manufactured. The thing is about Phil, when it doesn't come to his self-awareness, like, he has decent political takes, I think, too. You may not agree with all of them. Phil seems like he leans a little left, too, even though he tries to say he doesn't talk about politics, but sometimes he does. Dude, he knows. Jesse, you're here. I don't mean to not say hello to you. Hello. Terrence is probably going to say something perverted in about 30 seconds. Google Fish is probably going to be calling me 16 times while he's taking a shit. Yeah, I mean, look, Destiny is way more successful than me. I applaud his success. I am never salty about anybody's success, but like even Keemstar and I think Mudahar was saying, like, I think Kick is fluffing the numbers. Like 170,000 viewers. Like Dr. Disrespect, I would say, is more relevant than Destiny. He ain't pulling numbers like that. And Dr. Disrespect has a fucking fake mullet. I might do a simulcast to like Kick or something like that, but Jay is down to do. And you weren't almost fired today, Jay. Where the fuck? He was like, I was like, dude, we gotta stop with the news. He's like, all right, man, I guess I'm finding a new job. I'm like, what? No, not stop. No, I need you more now than I would if we were doing these videos. No, where are you going? Do not go away. We're probably gonna do like, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get like one review up a week, like of weird shit. Where is it? Like, this is the shit. I like this, man. I want to see if there's another heterosexual rebirth. You know, I want to see. This is supposed to have like 50,000 games on it. That's the kind of weird shit. I want to do the stuff where I could be fucking weird. I could be weird on this channel. Like, for those of you who are newer to me, these are like what my OG videos were. This is what people tuned in for. And it sucks that I can't do that in like videos anymore. So I'm going to do stuff I'm passionate about. Like a crazy ass fucking Demon Souls thing where you guys are going to help me through the game. Why? Because I'm fucking stupid. But again, I'm going to bring it up because Duty is right. One of my shortcomings is I dip my toe in the water, and if I'm afraid there's a piranha in there, I'm like, oh, stop. I'm going to go back and forth 16,000 times until I finally grow a set and fucking do it. And I grew a set here and did it. So I need to shut the fuck up, stop being a bitch, and just stick to a game plan and stop worrying about it. Dude, I want to bring back like 2014. That's the thing. That's why I want to get a highlight channel. I don't give a fuck if the videos get demonetized there. Let them. It'll still suck, like I always say, and this is true. If a video has piss, dude, you know enough. If a video has piss yellow $, like, you're going to get half the viewership on it, at least, if not worse. Because YouTube's not going to pump your video because they ain't going to make money on it. But it'll still bring enough of new people into this that it's worth it. So, yeah, your views go to shit. I don't care about the money from it. It's not like my clips, at least for probably at least a year, are going to get more than like 10,000 views each. But if it has a piss yellow $, it could have gotten 10,000. It may get 6 or 5. It'll get half the viewership. But it'll still be enough to bring in new people here, and that's the most important thing. And some of the topics, like, look, man, I talk about spicy ass shit on here. It may just get picked up because people are like, oh, fuck, Rich was talking about this person or talking about this topic, or he was sucking on Elon Musk's plunger nipple. Speaking of which. Oh, wow, we are way over. We are way the fuck over. Tuesday, for people who actually, for the 5 of you. Is this the box? Where is my Amazon Prime box? I will be playing the original Xbox version of Half-Life 2. Someone donated for it. I'm actually fascinated to do it too. Oh, okay. I had to buy a new cable for the original Xbox because when I was cleaning this room, because it looked like Assman Gold's house.
Solid Crusader donated $3. Hey Rix, what's good? Happy Canada Day to all Canadians motherfudgers out there. I had most tiring day with my 3-year-old nephew. I know he is still baby, but the amount of big fuss he D9s if things doesn't go his way is just mind-blowing.
Welcome to children.
I still love.
But yeah, I'm serious about doing it because I've lost my office. It did. Mine is food. I don't do, like, I asked them to go to leave like dirty plates around. I can't. If there's a drink or food, can't do that. But it was like boxes everywhere. So I lost the Xbox cable. I'm like, oh fuck, I promised that I bought another power supply and cable for the Xbox. So congratulations, we're still doing it Tuesday. Original version of Half-Life 2 on the on the original Xbox. I mean, they ported that over in 2005. How is it? It exists. So, okay. My rant done. We're also a week from when we officially launched merch. You saw me wearing some of it. It exists. It exists. Duty, this is for you. You literally can. This exists. But when I know some people have bought stuff, and you're fucking awesome. When it's officially launched, though, I wouldn't recommend going there yet because we may have other shit. We're also going to have Phil Pixel Art Fap shirts. We're going to have a 12-hour stream.
Flutterbully donated $3. You said you want to bring back 2014 and not care what people think and say OF3 NSIVE shit. But also you don't want to bring back Sexy Coco because you'll get cancelled? Come on, just do it. Dare them to cancel you, and, if they do, move to Rumble or whatever.
Man, you're pushing me, aren't you? Maybe I'll make an only. Someone had another suggestion too. And this is fucked up, but it would make us a lot of money. It would be funny. Where we set up an OnlyFans, I do Sexy Coco videos, and Jay and I react to porn. Like, not beat off or any. Shut the fuck up, no. But, where we watch, like, weird-ass, like, nasty-ass porn with our dicks away.
Demonic_Davros donated $3. Let me put it in your ass and breastfeed it to DSP using Spawn Wave Pecs.
Yo, I'll get to that. And Jay, they're also saying we should bring back Sexy Coco and do that in an OnlyFans. Like, dude, there's so much shit we can do. That's why I wasn't firing you this afternoon. Not to air out dirty laundry, but it's not dirty anyway. It's like saying, oh, wow, this shirt's dirty, but it came out of the wash. The news ship has sailed. I have milked the udders of the news. Yes, obviously, major shit. Of course. But look, Jay, I got a fake-ass Famicom. This is what people want to see. I got a small dick. That's what people want to see, but they're not going to. Even if you and I watch weird porn together where people are, like, eating each other's shit, which is what's going to happen, and people are going to pay us to watch it. This may have heterosexual rebirth too on here. I'm literally doing capture card inception to film Demon Souls 4K footage while I could stream at 1080p 60 to my audience. I bought a fucking splitter. It better work or I'm going to bash my head into the monitor. Please work. Just work. Just HDMI handshaking, just magically work. And this is supposed to have 50,000 fucking games on it. Weird shit. I'm weird. Dude, I'm telling you, we react to weird-ass porn and do Sexy Coco videos. On OnlyFans. I'm not kidding. It's not us showing anything. I'm not going to fucking pucker my asshole. Except for duty streams, maybe once a week. Like, we're different, dude. Not to have, again, like, a personal conversation. Like, we're not normal. It's like a square peg in a round hole with us. And whatever. I'm going to sleep. I'm having Craig take over my YouTube channel. Because he's just motivated by common sense. Let's go. All right. So we got a lot of shit. Should we do a goal tonight? Yes, no, maybe. We're at 68. We reach by 9:45, 250. I'll stay up till 1 a.m. 1:30 actually. I'll make it even more fair. There we go. That's plenty late. I could still get sleep. I could Master Blade coming soon. Listen, I hope your nostalgia pushes up your views. Who are you speaking to? Is someone fighting with you in the chat? Anyway, let me make sure I get to roll the super chats because I suck at doing that. Well, I think he was talking about Craig too. Because they were saying that here, he wants to buy back Screw Attack. You can buy back, and especially now that he's building the Grift audience, he buys back Screw Attack, then he can make all the ad revenue on the legacy views. Like, I'm stupid because I should follow my own advice, but I'm not stupid. Like, if I actually followed my own advice, I would have like fucking Mr. Beast money. I know, dude. I got to get Mark on the show. I want to pump up his numbers. I want to naturally pump up. He deserves them. Mark from Classic Game Room, like, he's fantastic. So he hasn't started yet. See, here's proof. Like Doom Mama, I have started. YouTube, send out my fucking notifications. Doom Mama, I know for a fact, loves me. Jesse is now telling Doom Mama that I'm streaming. CGR is back. YouTube, put him back in the algorithm. I love Mark. I have no issue with Mark. Craig is a different story. But I got to give credit where credit's due. It's because of Craig and Mark that I'm even doing this for a living. So, give credit to the king, man. If it wasn't for class, I mean, look, I ended up going down a irrelevant Howard Stern route. Let's keep it real. But, he was the one who inspired me to even fucking figure out a capture card, and then I got a Dazzle. We'll eventually get into the topics. Even by myself, everything's off the rails. And I got the red Dazzle capture card from Circuit City. See, now Julie's here. We got the ladies in the house. Ladies in the house. God, I sound like Phil from the early 90s when you check yourself before you wreck yourself. We're old. I'm just going to retire and jerk off on OnlyFans. Sit. But I remember getting that capture card, and my video quality was considered higher than the average YouTuber, even though I had like 30 subs. But it was, damn, your video quality is really good, because I actually used S-Video. Everyone was using composite, and on top of it, they weren't using it properly. I'm going to get nerdy for a second, so prepare to fall asleep. They weren't using an AV amplifier. They were just splitting the signal, so the video quality would be darker and muddier, and the gain would be cut down. I'm doing lovely, Mari. Lovely. More ladies in the house. So, I didn't do that. I actually did it properly and used a video amplifier.
Cell TR donated $3. Jesus YT needs to get their notifications fixed. I had to remind myself to check to see if a man is streaming.
I know. And the weird thing is, there's times where it's like I'm about to call it for the night, and then all of a sudden I have like 200 average more people. Like, now you're telling them, YouTube, I'm leaving in 10 minutes. They could have been here for the past 2 hours, and I could have told them to support my family. My cat has diarrhea. So, yeah, dude. And you know, I feel so bad because at the time I didn't realize uh how much of a mask Craig had on. I didn't realize he had one on at all, to be quite frank with you. I did not know he was going down this rabbit hole. And he was like, yeah, please report this account. I'm like, yeah, dude, I hate these accounts that pretend to be parody, but they're really attacking you. This account wasn't attacking him at all. He fooled people. So, dude, it's, you know, it's...
Astro Zombies donated $3. Even though there can be some unhinged people on the left, it doesn't stop me from saying I'm very left-wing. There's unhinged people in every demographic. I live in Brevard County, Florida, and it's not uncommon to see Confederate flags.
Dude, they're up here. I live in New York. I only live an hour away from New York City. I'm not, like, attacking you by saying that. Like, it's... Do-do-do-do. In the rain, there was a severe thunderstorm. You had people with Confederate flags saying they're grooming our children. And still saying the 2020 election is a lie. In the summer of 2023, during a severe thunderstorm, I drove by them. I'm like, these people are dedicated. They're nuts. We're fucked. Their minds are fucking gone. They're poisoned. I don't know what to do. It's here. It's not just like, oh, I bet you it's just in the South. No. It's over, dude.
Seymour DeMonica donated $5. Not to spam ya, but I resent you the clip on Twitter of a streamer I watch that must have been mentioning DSP considering how online he is. Would make for a good appetizer. Less than a minute long. I'll stop now.
Listen, did you send it? Let me look. My brain like farted halfway through that. What is going on? Can I listen to your message on stream? I don't feel like muting it. Let me open up StreamLabs because I'm spazzing out today. Okay.
Listen, wake up at 4 in the afternoon, do the news, cancel the news forever, fire me, rehire me instantly, tell me we're going to make an OnlyFans where we react to really strange porn for real, and then fire me again, but rehire me and have makeup sex with me. Let's go.
That was pretty good, but I never fired you. I said I'm just done with news. Like, I enjoy streaming so much, and I enjoy those weird review videos so much. Like, when I did that fucking video about that weird ass console, like, dude, I was dying laughing. It had a game. Who would have ever in their fucking right minds thought there was a game called Heterosexual Rebirth? But this is why I love this job, because this is the crazy shit you come across. That's the stuff that interests me. Me being the way I was on here, I wish I could be like that on my main YouTube channel, but I'd be shut down. It's kind of weird. I'm not trying to sound like a right-wing grifter. Like, there's big tech is trying to silence me. But I would probably, because like the thing with streams is that it's different. YouTube it's like a different standard.
Flutter Bully donated $3. By the by, always talking about wanting to have people on to talk and debate and such. I would be happy to come on whenever you want. I'm center right, I think. I follow a lot of the get woke go broke crowd, even if I don't know how much I agree with them anymore.
So maybe you're not as right as you think. This is what I was talking about before, and I think I got a StreamLabs and I derped. There was a transgender couple that just walked by me. I knew they were transgender, and it's like, I was thinking like I didn't care, but what I was thinking of is like, why would you lose sleep over that? What do you like? The only thing I could think of is that it was either you were conditioned that way from birth by your parents for probably religious reasons, or you want to jump into bed with them. Like, and even like I said to you, I have friends that are, they don't agree, and they're essentially homophobic, and they don't agree with, but they're just like, all right, let them do their thing, though. I don't agree with it. Like, whatever, I don't agree with your take, but if you live saying that I will let people live their lives, I don't have a fucking problem with you, even if we don't see eye to eye. I'm not pearl clutching, but when you monetize literally the hate continually over and over and over again, that's when we're not going to see eye to eye on things. And I'm going to discuss you, especially if you're a public figure. That's what a lot of these guys don't realize. I know people, dude, people talk about me all the time. I mean, I'm not, someone who gets like 500,000 views of videos, so I'm not on the top of everyone's radar, but you get my point. Dude, it was another PlayStation, I think, that had heterosexual rebirth. How do you name a game heterosexual? Like, how do you even... I mean, I guess it was translated from something different. Someone actually knew, which was pretty interesting. That was like, in another language, it doesn't mean it, but when you translate it to English, it actually stands for that. That's what happened. But it's still funny that it translated into heterosexual rebirth. What do I have a feeling I'm getting important messages? Hold on. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Flutter Bully donated $3. The trans stuff is the main thing I take issue with the GWGB folks on these days. I still think they have a lot of other good takes, but that shit's stupid. It's also why I lost some respect for Tim Pool. Anyway, I'd love to come on if you want me to.
We could talk about it, man. DM me on Twitter and explain that it's this conversation, because chances are with my stoned ass I will forget. Even though I took less of them today, I just took 2 more gummies and I forgot they're double the dose. So it's gonna be an evening of family Christian fun. So oh no, I'm fine. Rich is a Christian straight man and he loves porn. Yes, I actually was wearing the sweater yesterday, the Christian straight man sweater. That's a fun one. Hope that stays around for longer than we expected to. I will show up the first sentence, beat off the board. Welcome to a ReviewTechUSA stream. How much for me to talk like sexy Coco for 30 minutes? I don't even know if I'm capable of doing it, dude, so I don't know if I want to take your money for it. That's the thing. Yes, we're going to watch that. Like I said, the goal for tonight is if by 9:45 we hit 250, I'll stay on till 1:30 a.m. So Rich is a Christian straight man and he loves porn. Well, I love porn, but I am not Christian. Yeah, sure, but have you ever played Wrinkle-tastic Visual Love Joe Biden? Isn't there like a Donald Trump too? There was a love novel or a romance novel with Donald Trump back in 2016 you could buy. Oh, she sucked on my tremendous nipples, believe me. Anyway, so let's go with, yeah, the SD card slot thing. That wasn't clickbait. That's an actual fucking kind of issue. Where's the Ass Man Gold video? Where did that go? I know I have to change the screen. I didn't forget about that. I just have a problem with anyone whose personal life isn't actually impacted, wanting to have a say in how they live their life. I don't understand it. Oh, I don't agree with it. All right, so don't fucking agree with it. But it's in Target. So walk by the fucking pride part of Target and buy what you want. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Review Tech Mexico donated $3.
Oh, no.
Philip Burnell es un hombre. Review Tech USA también es un hombre. Dr. Sex y Coco es el hombre sexy más oscuro.
DS
R. Rumping Steven Clowder.
Our humping Steve. I got that much. Humping Steve. Oh, what's the new thing we have? We have a
Humping
new one.
Steven Crowder.
Where did I put it?
Philip Burnell is a man.
Yes.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
Oh, man. The book was called Late. I knew it, dude. There was a fucking... Let me change the screen. There was a fucking... Why is the audio mixer up here? Go away. His name is Robert Paulson. Fucking love Fight Club, dude. Great movie. My breasts are almost as large as, Rest in peace to Meatloaf, too. Meatloaf passed away. Damn. Life sucks.
Astro Zombies donated $3. Rich, listen. There's an AI Some Ordinary Gamers video where he warns about a fog that'll get us all, and it's fucking hilarious. It's 2 to 3 minutes and we need to watch it on stream.
Okay.
Have Jay come on the stream so he can be under your piss stream on OnlyFans.
Yes, man, Gold. Hopefully he doesn't hate me for that reason. I actually truly enjoy it. Asmongold.
DSP Live
Like, he's like one of the people I'll just, like, watch just for... And I watch Phil, ironically, too. Him, I just actually enjoy watching.
lies about what Asmongold said, claims I took the clip.
What? Why does it look like Phil's blowing him? Oh, then there's the other one of Phil, where it looks like he's blowing himself. Oh my god. We're already off at
Letter
100.
Bully donated $3.
We're already off
I'd
at
be
100
willing to
miles
come
an
on
hour.
tonight if you wanted and don't have other stuff planned that you need to get to. Though, I should say, I hate that you use Zoom rather than Discord. I think
Well, I
Discord is
got
the best way to
plenty
do a
of
voice
shit.
call and so much more convenient.
Not tonight, because I got shit on deck.
Clip out of context and insults Tipper.
A couple nights ago, I was playing Diablo.
That's wonderful. A couple that can... You know what?
Congratulations.
Yo, Snort Burdell has caught on. Like, dude, I guess he's using AI software to make the thumbnails. Sometimes I just laugh at his thumbnails. Completely sober, even when I'm not stoned. Even when I'm stoned, forget about it. Like, he'll have Phil looking like a biker. Then he'll have Phil like an emo high schooler with, like, purple hair. Then he'll have him looking like an angry old
Dr.
Italian
Sex
man.
E. Coco donated $3.
More so.
Listen, if you were gonna be pounded by your daddy, be it biological, adoptive, or your sexual partner who you call daddy, it's important to make sure that you have a safe word. The CDC recommends at least a 3-syllable word like punishment. Be safe.
I know that, I know, like, there is some, spank me, daddy. I don't like referring to... There was a Hispanic girl, though. She was actually older than me. She's like, oh, yeah, daddy. I'm like, daddy? Like, you're, like, older MILF, JILF territory. I could probably be your son. She had great breasts, though. Holy shit, dude. She was like... in her 50s, dude, but her tits were like, I'm like, there's women like in their 20s that wish they had her tits, and they were real. They were realist. Why am I talking about this?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Matt Snacks donated $3. I just got a
She
job
was,
at GameStop.
Max.
Should I
She
be worried?
was.
Fist my ass in DSP car while Quantum steals his tire. Can I spread your cheeks and go to town?
She had the second best pair of tits I ever seen. I'm sorry, I'm still talking about breasts.
Breasts.
The best were this blonde woman. Oh my god. And they were tattooed too. Tattooed real. They were so good, they almost like, they weren't fake, but you would have thought they were. Anyway, I'm done. I need to go to bed. Well, like, we're literally going to start an OnlyFans where Sexy Coco, when it's happening is the question. Let's one thing at a time. But someone actually had the idea here, was my audience, that said I should start one where Jay and I react to really weird ass porn, like where people are eating shit out of an ice cream cone type shit, and make Sexy Coco videos. Why not? See if it works. Yeah, sure, but you ever played Wrinkle-tastic Visual Love? Wait, does that exist? Thank you, Astro. Anyway, let's get back to Phil being a man.
And as I was playing Diablo 4, a topic came up with the
Man, I went on a rant about titties for a while. Holy shit.
audience, and the topic is as follows. Money. Hey, Phil, why don't you...
ReviewTech Guatemala donated $3. I AII 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 Poppy AII Poppy AII Poppy C Poppy AII
Yeah, Poppy and Daddy. Oh, God. I feel like... Oh, no.
Cum Poppy. Wreck my whole dad 7.
No, stop. Oh, God. I feel like this is an Only Use Me Blade stream. I may have to put some of a spam filter on, but the problem is that, like, there's no, it's like, even though they give, like, a filter level.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. Today was a rough day. Biden was concerned about the CDC spending under my leadership, so he made me have coitus with Jill Biden. I've tamed a lot of strange in my day, but oh man. You could make rope out of her downstairs hair. We almost started a fire.
That is fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah, but dude, I've been with, like, women in their 20s who you would think would have the perky titties. They have the floppy titties, and I've been with borderline jilfs, and they have some of the best breasts I've ever seen. Don't judge a breast by the breast age. Because those were nice breasts.
Tickled Teletubby donated $3.
No!
Let me juice my ass into a bottle and man feed it to a man named Philip. This is fun and your content is fantastical.
Wait until you see the real shit. Just wait. And we're gonna have highlight clips soon-ish. There are fucking fireworks going on outside right now, but that's okay. We were looking at two men.
play these new releases more? Like, for example, when a new game comes out, why don't you play it like a marathon 2-3 days to get as far into the game as you can? A lot of the other streamers, your contemporaries, actually beat new releases within 2-3 days by playing them in a marathon setting, basically. You know, they're playing it some
That's not always true, though, Philip Burnell is a man.
of them are playing 13 to 18 hours a day and getting 40 hours into the game within 3 days. All right? So this opened up a discussion on the stream about...
I'm already going to debunk something because I know where he's going to go with this. I watched part of it before, but don't even have to. Like, Phil, what happens when there's, like, nurses? When they work, like, 18-hour shifts and they'll have, like, 4 days off. It's actually a nice perk, but they make it up by working, like, over 40 hours in, like, 3 days. Can they not have a family? Can they not have a work-life balance, as you say?
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3.
He's in
There
such
is no
a
way I
bubble.
can say this without sounding weird, but today I watched some gorilla videos and gorillas have tits. I
Yes.
saw a gorilla that had such amazing boobalizations that I honestly don't think I'll ever be hard from a woman's boobs again.
Like, dude, listen, yeah, they have, like, dangerous nipples, too. Yeah, of course. Again, we're not going to be fapping. We're literally going to be like we're reacting here. Like, it ain't going to be, trust me. No, there's going to be no, oh, the camera's on. Except we know it's on. That's not happening.
how I handle new releases.
But I'm saying, like, a lot of people have jobs outside of streaming that are like that, Phil. They still make it work. You have a cat, too.
About how it fits into my schedule and how, you know, how set my schedule is, you know what I mean, for as much as I stream, how you know, dependable it is. But the fact that because I adhere to that schedule, that a lot of people feel like it holds me back from covering new releases more.
But yeah, somebody said in chat, I didn't know Life Diablo 4 on release. Yeah, I never did that because I didn't think that'd be good content.
But then during that discussion, what came up was that, well, in particular, there's a few streamers who do it way differently, and
Here
one
we
of the
go.
names that came up was Asmongold.
Here we go. All right. Now it's the part about me.
Mr. Assman, you have a beautiful mic there. Why is it clipping? Don't make me come there, clean your house, and fix your mic. I'm setting up my mic here tomorrow. Thank you, fuck. But I'm actually going to kind of miss this headset, though, because it sounds pretty good. And no matter where my fat ass leans, it's always there. But that is a nice mic. It should not sound like that. Where is your compressor, sir? You're fired.
Hey,
That I guess when a new game comes out, Asmongold will actually, like, really dedicate himself to playing the game for 3 or more days
no.
to try to get through the main... I think the game that came up was Diablo, that he had played, like,
No.
the main story of Diablo within 2-3 days. It was done.
No.
So
Did not.
now when he plays the game, he's in the post-game, end-game content that's considered the best content of the game.
It's the opposite. The campaign is way better content. It's much more interesting. You know what's going to happen. Campaign's much better content. It's got cutscenes and everything. Like, the end game is just farming nightmare dungeons over and over and over.
And people are excited
Yeah, that sounds like something I would rather put my own fist up my ass than deal with. I have the game. I'll probably play it. but-
as opposed to, here I am, I've been playing Diablo for over 3 weeks, and I'm still in the campaign. I'm still in Act Now.
How the fuck? 3 weeks on the campaign? Are you fucking kidding me?
Because Phil, what is, like, how long are his streams? I've never sat through a full one, contrary to what he thinks.
Not me, but my cummer friend donated $3. There's
What?
a site called Fansly, which is like OnlyFans except you can live stream on it and viewers can watch for free. And make donations. Pretty much like YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Mixer.
All right, I got 3 hours and 2 hours a day.
3 fucking weeks? This guy's the statistic from Blizzard.
Well, that's why it takes him for fucking ever then. So he makes it like, so he streams 5 hours a day. That's the total? Is there anything else that he does? Because that's nothing. If that's all he does, then that's silly, dude. Podcast. So it's all right. So 6.5 hours. Whoop-de fucking do.
This guy was part of the infographic right here.
In Act 4, right?
Ask Mangold, you need a compressor. I don't care how much. I know he makes more money in a day than I do in a month. I will buy you a compressor.
And it opened up a discussion about it. And I was talking about, well, it's about work-life balance. If I only play games for 3 days, I mean, I'm not getting sleep. I'm not seeing my family. I'm spending no time.
Well, I mean, like,
But all right, so let's not use the nurse. People go away on business trips, Phil. There's people I know that are like regional salespeople that have families that, all right, they don't see their kids for a few days. Like, it happens. It's like you read a cat newsletter with Cat when you're on your day off. Like, why can't you play extra for a new game if people want to see it, which in turn would probably make you more money? You don't make sense.
like, how long does the campaign take? Like, I mean, I think it takes like probably 15 hours, right? What does it take, 15 hours? 6 hours, 10 hours? Let's say it takes 15 hours, right? It takes a while. Streaming is his job, isn't it? Like, it is his job, right? That's why he talks.
He always. Why is there always a certain angle where DSP looks like a cockatoo? Oh man, we're at 95.66. It's 250 for the goal.
About the donations
Terrence and Jesse.
a lot, right? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, look, man.
There's another picture for him from a long time ago when he was in Connecticut. He looked like a. I'm just saying. Look, Phil, I look like a thumb without a beard. Okay.
Phil's sticky camera buttons donated $3. Help, I can't take it anymore.
Why are
My
his
circuits
camera
have been
buttons?
drenched in Philip Burnell's ropes for 7 years. Every night, I try to look away, but Phil always turns my lens to face him. Somebody save me.
No. Oh, dude, could you imagine he's like on one of those cam services where like you pay to like jerk off with a girl? Oh my God. And he has to hide her from Kat because she's jealous. So yes, Fat Mario Head Gaming. That will be the most fucked up thing ever, but you are awesome, and so is your StreamLabs. I feel like I was to donate over StreamLabs wouldn't be as meaningful to get my point across without sounding like a buffoon's troll's ass. What is a troll's ass like? Is it washed?
How do you, like, what are you doing? Like, what else are you playing? Like, oh my God. You still shouldn't be done with it. It's been out for a month. I feel bad for not being done with.
Well, doesn't he go back and forth to like Street Fighter? Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason. All right. We will have that meeting, Jay. Your messages can be seen on the screen, so send me no porn. Speaking of which.
Final Fantasy 16, it came out a week ago.
He juggles the games. I wonder if bet you people don't even want that. I don't know.
Go. He's got 3 wives, 12 kids, and 14 jobs. True.
I'm with my wife. I'm not living up to my end of the bargain as a life partner doing chores, and you know what I mean? Like,
Phil, she works part-time and you have no kids. How, like, well, who's making a mess there?
ReviewTechUSA donated $3. Hi Dad, why does DSP rock himself back and forth?
He says
Also,
'cause
is
of
there
his
going to
back.
be another May 1st anniversary next year?
Sure. Like, what goes on at the Burnell household? Yes, we will have another, of course we'll have another May 1st celebration. It was a wow, it really was a success. A shocking success. Like, do they have like chimpanzees that are just like throwing shit at each other? Like, how much isn't it a fucking condo? Like, what do you need to do? Jesus Christ. It's a townhouse, dude. You have minimal that you have to do around that fucking house. Oh, Rich, you don't know what goes on here. So what the fuck is going on there then? Is it a brothel? Are there people coming all over the place? What do you need to clean so much on your days off that if there is a release that would bring you money? Oh, Phil, look, man, just like I am with the news stories, dude, but I'm admitting it. You are checked out of this. You're checked out. You're phoning it in. You are a man with a wife that's self-sufficient, I think. And you have a feline cat. If there is a big release that people want to see, you could squeeze some more hours in and then work less the next day. Stop putting together your church flyers for the schedule that people give less of a fuck about. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back after these messages from birds. Yeah, the fireworks are driving me absolutely up a fucking wall. And Sheed Rock, how are you? Trollington, I think I answered you already, but thank you as well. Two-inch fire hose, man. Oh. So, as I was letting 8 gallons of urine out of my penis, like, I need to capitalize on my fucking weirdness, and I don't think I've done that enough yet. I do it here, but it needs to, people need to know the wonderful world of my anus. These fucking fireworks. I will refrain from what I was about to say. Anyway, let's watch men discuss each other.
How unfair would that be?
You're not living up to your point of the...
Oh, that was fair. Yeah, that was real fair. That was not fair at all. That was horse shit is what that was. And, you know, it was an interesting discussion. But the fact that I even said it during when I was saying it during the segment. I said, so you guys are literally name...
Here's a perfect example, Phil. People pay me to play video games. We're playing Half-Life 2 Tuesday evening because someone paid for it on the original Xbox. I know I mentioned it earlier on. I'm not that stoned. Well, close to it, but I'm not. So, if you stick around, people will appreciate it and you'll make more money. You are your biggest attractor. People don't want us scheduled. Dude, we don't work at Walmart. People don't want us on a schedule. They just want us to entertain them. I mean, a schedule to a small degree helps, but not by much. If it did, you'd have 10,000 concurrent viewers because you have the most rigid schedule I've ever seen. Philip Rainman Burnell. Yeah, dude, and it's like incessant fireworks. Usually I don't care, but it's like bubble, 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 bubble. It sounds just like that. True story. Fuck you. Listen, sell the ROG Ally with an SD card slot right near the very hot vent. So Jeff Gertzman has to wait for his SD card to overheat for it to pop out. What were you thinking with that, Asus? Why do you think, this is what I said in the video today, if you want to know the short of it. Why do you think the Switch has the SD card slot on the bottom? Why do you think all the Aya Neo products have the SD card slot on the bottom? Why do you think the Steam Deck has the SD card slot on the bottom? To keep the cards away from the fucking heat. Because especially micro SD cards, they get, as the griftering would say, they get spicy very quick. So having heat from the SoC blowing past it compounds the heat that's already in the card. That is why they are failing. Oh, but Rich, they could go into, I saw there were ROG fanboys like, Rich, they could go change the fan curve. Yes, because the average consumer who just wants the product to work is like, you know what I want to do today? I want to figure out with Asus proprietary software how to change the fan curve. Fuck an ass. Hard. Like, no, the average person doesn't want to do that. Oh, it's Seymour is like, I'm on it. Now, let me tell you, personally, the ROG Ally is going to be my, like, Steam Deck / Switch-like console of choice. 122. I was playing the Halo Master Chief Collection.
Astro Zombies donated
120
$3.
FPS.
All the whining and bitching Phil does about cleaning and no time is genuinely ridiculous.
Well, I'm kind of bitching
He's
right
so
now, to be
entitled.
honest.
I can't imagine Phil having even one kid. He'd
No.
go insane from the constant cleaning. He would get jealous that the kid would complain more than hi.
Well, that's what I was saying before. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on at your house? What is going on? What are you doing? Are they having like some insanely kinky sex or something, like on the kitchen island? I know Phil's into like shit. Are they like shitting on each other and like shitting all over the house? Maybe like their kink thing is diarrhea, so they have a bunch of fiber. What am I talking about? I am talking about Philip Burnell. I'm sorry, Phil Burnell.
Philip Burnell is a man.
And his wife having shit fetishes. Wet shit fetishes with
Cat
fiber.
the Horse donated $3.
No!
Phil should learn to squeeze his schedule together like squeezed his chicken on the burst of May 1st.
Dude, just stream more. You know what, Phil, you're probably better off if you're really worried about family with an AH time. Stream more and have another day off. It probably would be better for you financially. And if it isn't, it isn't, but whatever. I don't even know. I went on about Phil and his wife shitting on each other, and that's why they have to clean the house for like 13 hours when they're off. It's like they got to go in there like deconning a murder scene because they had a shit porn fetish.
Dropping Asmongold, likely because you're trying to get drama stirred up. And I know that
So Phil, look, I talk about people because listen, I'm not talking about Craig this evening because, you know, I want to go have a lunch with him tomorrow.
Richard_big_ass_tits donated $3. Rich, these fireworks are man annoying. Dog is going to wake up 'cause of these stupid fireworks. It's the same thing every year.
Sadly, we had dogs. They passed away from old age. Oh, man. We had 4 dogs at one time, or my parents had 4 dogs at one time in this house. This is when I wasn't here. They used to all be petrified of thunderstorms and fireworks. All of them would panic. Now these fucking idiots, the pug and the psychotic diaper-wearing chihuahua, don't give a shit. Oh, my God. That pug is Satan. She's fucking Satan. She's evil. Like, she's a
Hardcore
sweet
Solid
dog.
Crusader donated $3. Food, family, 4th of July, and fireworks. The 4 best F words ever. And you know why does the Statue of Liberty stands you mother lover?
Oh, I'm
Because
getting-
it can't sit down on its ass. The Statue of Liberty is a woman. Snort. Can I get 8 random sounds?
Yes, you can. Oh, like, we're having our 4th of July thing tomorrow. I'm going to get hammered and have a burger. I want you to feed it to me. You want 8 DSP sounds? Feed me that burger. We're at 128.40.
La 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 la. I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints. Oy, 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 oy. And now I'm gonna masturbate. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I don't use that enough.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Philip Burnell is a man. 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 Is a man.
I can make a beat out of that. I can make like a fucking techno song. Philip Burnell is a man.
Low Tier Gods Piss Jugs donated $3.
Wait, he
You
pees
should
in
have
bottles?
seen King Cobra JFS Homeboy Subway drama. You would hear Cobra lose his shit from Homeboy
No,
Scotty
that's
and
real.
his baby mama arguing on the Facebook chat. She even went to Cobra's apartment the same stream and the drama was juicy. We know Phil gets pegged.
Dude, I just don't understand how a married couple, sorry, Phil, like, you're literally by definition not a family. I'm not trying to be a dick. We looked it up in real time online. And you have a cat. Like, what is happening? Is Jasper just shitting all over and you leave it for your days off? Yo, I had a roommate who was, his mindset that it was the woman that was supposed to clean. And he had his live-in fiance at the time. They're no longer together. And she was like, fuck you. And they had this cute pit bull dog.
Bear_lover_4_life donated $3.
Bear lover.
You should totally get the Xbox 2 HDMI adapter from Electron Shepherd for the Half-Life 2 playthrough. You'd love it. Makes
Send me
the
a link.
original Xbox look sexy. You sexy bear, come eat my porridge.
Oh, God. Yo, dude, all kidding aside, send me a link. I'll buy it, like, tonight. Yeah, because this is going to look like cataracts, but I'll use it if I don't get that in time. Yeah, but if Phil did things right, what will we have to talk about? Well, here's the thing. If Phil did things right, he could have been like PewDiePie. But that would require Phil to have a completely different personality, so that's not happening. A South Dakota representative said that Mount Rushmore demonic portal
Ralph
for
Masucci
communism.
donated $3. Rich, can I get an invite at the cookout? We can have guy butt sex after the cookout and Jay could come in with us on the bunk bed.
No, I want to butt fuck you while I'm having a hot dog. Relish and ketchup on it while I'm slamming you in the ass. It's the American way. Yes, it's the American way. What was the story I was telling? And then I got interrupted, which is fine. But if Phil, yeah, so if Phil did things the right way, he'd be PewDiePie. But here we are. Dog and... Oh, yes. So the pit bull, they had Sweet Dog, really nice dog, would shit in the house. So because he was the man and she was supposed to clean, she was like, fuck you, I'm not cleaning that. So there were like
Porky's Butthole donated $3. Phil
landmines
is the
of
laziest
shit
streamer ever, but acts like he works a double at
that
the
were
factory
dried
every
out
day.
all over the house.
I hate him because he complains all the fucking time but doesn't lift a finger
That
to
is
grow
so.
his channel. Baba Booey, Richard Stern's penis Baba Booey.
Yes, Rich. Howard Stern speed. I don't have that, but I do have this.
Philip Burnell is a man.
So yeah, there were all these fucking like I remember I went to visit one time after I moved out because I used to be his roommate, and there were like these mountains of dried shit. Like you would hit it with your foot, they would go like, the fuck is like, yes, you won't clean. I'm like, so you're leaving shit? Like, it's shit. You know that's shit, right? That's fecal matter. Like, I mean, I know you're both trying to make points right now, but that's literal dried shit that I just was probably breathing in.
Flutter Bully donated $3. Why do you use Zoom instead of Discord? It'd be awesome if you had a
hate
Discord
Discord.
server for fans to congregate in, and whenever you want to talk to us, we could just drop into a voice call and the server. It'd be so crazy convenient, and Discord has less bugs and shit.
I hate Discord. I have less problems with Zoom. I do have one. I'm never there. Probably something else I should change too. I'm never there though.
The likely what will happen is all this will be taken out of context, right?
Yeah.
And because again, it's about me. It's supposed to be about discussing
Right.
me and how I cover new releases and why I cover them the way I do.
See, look, he's way more successful than me, so I should probably take notes. But I think it's like he's just like reacting. In my opinion, like, and maybe it's the better way to do it. I'll let you guys choose because he's like I said, he's doing something right. But he's like, yep, and he's. I mean, I have this.
Netbusting Phil donated $3.
No,
How does Phil
no.
smash Cat when she's a planet? Do you ever think she rolls over on Phil while sleeping and rips it on him while smothering him? Also simultaneously Jasper is trapped in between Cat's anus when she rolled over. What MK talking about?
I have no idea. I don't even think she's fat. I think that's just like a nonsensical rumor. Yeah, I know I should be in the Discord more.
Yeah.
Me.
But I don't know. Like, which way do you guys think is better? I don't know which way is like. Do you think his way is better? Do you think my way is better?
As opposed to how others do. This is not me attacking others and their methodology. It's me defending my way of doing things, right?
Okay.
I said, but I guarantee you this will be taken out of context.
Yeah.
And, you know, we went a little bit further in because people were like,
Maybe I'll do a poll. Put a poll in my ass like I'm a zombie in
Dr.
Dead
Sexy
Island
Coco
2.
donated $3. Men, let's talk about your scrotum for a minute. The summer months are hard.
No.
It may always feel like you have a cup of water in your pants. Ball stick convey fatal. It's important to take precautions. The CDC recommends you powder your balls daily.
Or your balls stick to your legs. They stick to the sides of your legs. That's the fucking worst. Even if you have underwear on. Do I still have that on here?
Watch your balls. Philip Burnell is a man.
it's talking specifics about Asmongold. I'm like, well, I don't know the guy. I don't watch his content. I don't watch his gameplay. I know very big generalities about him, and that's about it. You know. So
You're a big general, Phil. You prefer when I talk more? Okay. I'll do a poll though.
I talked a little bit more for like maybe I'd say probably the discussion
Because I could see the appeal of that too. It's like stop, pause in the fucking video.
lasted 10 minutes on my Diablo stream, right?
And there's things I could do with
So,
the
of course, what
chats.
happens-
Markiplier's
Literally
hospital bed
exactly what-
donated $3.
Yeah, what
Just
happened
here
to
to
him?
interrupt your thoughts again. Play
Thank you.
DSP sound bites until you forget your point.
I already forgot it, so you.
Congratulations.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's fairly clever, Classy. I may have to follow suit. That would mean me stopping weed, but that would probably be a good thing. I am lit the fuck up right now, but valid point, Classy. That's an interesting nuance I didn't think of. This is why you need to listen to your audience, don't be like Phil, or anyone who gives him any kind of insider criticism. It's like, oh, I guess you're a fucking asshole. You're blocked now. And by the way, I'm Phil, not Philip. Hold on.
Phil's Throughly Beaten Meat donated $3. I am never blowing bubbles ever again. A la 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 la. Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Yeah, it's
You can
Phil.
take the bubbles and shove 'em up your fucking ass. How about that? Philip Burnell as a man.
Wait.
Philip Burnell is a man.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Full name for Phil. Philip. What? And it means lover of horses. Like you've talked about. You are.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Well, my name isn't Philip, so I don't know what you're talking. Yes, it's like me saying my name. Well, my name is Richard Masucci is a man. Well, now I call myself Rich. That's not my name. Yes, it is. Oh my God. He just makes up shit as he goes and thinks you're all supposed to believe it. Like,
I am thoroughly tickled.
$3. Phil is living Chris Chan's dream. Playing video games while she works. Being a house husband and begging for money. Also, we should watch Low Tire God singing his Piss Jug song. It's a timeless classic. Smite Phil in the Witch's Circle.
oh, he cleared it up on his channel last night? That's interesting. You prefer when I talk more? Well, Classy, like I said, brought up some interesting nuance before. Smite Phil in the way. Phil is living, playing video games while she works. Yeah. He sang a piss jug song? Why does he pee in a jug? Someone explain that. Like, you live in a house, go to a bathroom. People are weird, man.
What I said happened.
Yeah, technically, my nickname is Rick, Ricky, Richard, Dick. You could call me or Dickers if you know that story. A lot of people in your streams love to identify as Phil's cock and his sperm. Can we get a Beavis boobs? Yes, of course.
Boobs. Watch your balls.
My haters / detractors took the segment, clipped it up, completely cut out the part with context. So when you watch
What context did we miss out on? I feel like we got the context though, right?
their version, there was no discussion about me covering new releases whatsoever, and there was no
Well, it was. That's why I spent half the video talking about. Like, we saw that. That was in the video. It wasn't out of context at all.
criticism being thrown towards me saying that, oh, why don't you play those games more at release like others do? Instead, it's spun to make it look like I'm saying that others are doing it wrong and the way that I do it is better because now I have a work.
Well, you kind of were, though, right? Because you were saying that, like, if you do that and if you play the game all the
Yeah, you were, Phil. You were saying that that's the only way you could have a work-life balance. But I'm like, people go on business trips. People who work in the medical field who work like 3 days a week for like 18 hours a day. They still have family lives. There's people that travel for work all the time, still have family lives. Like, you literally work in a room in your house like I do.
time like that, you don't have a life. So, like, I mean, this is the royal you, right? This is like, if you do this, not you, but anybody does this, and they don't have a life. Like, this is what he said. He did say this. It's like, also, I understand what he's getting at. It's not like he's totally wrong. It's just that it's not contextualized at all.
life balance. So my methodology is better than yours because I have a life and you don't. I don't get it. How the hell are they living a life?
Has a life. Also gets cat newsletters.
ReviewTechUSA donated $3. Look, listen, you hop on your VTuber, I put a sparkler in my ass. You jump out from Jeremy's peed-in basement yelling, fire in the hole.
The fuck did you just say? Look, listen, of course it has to. Look, listen, you hop on your VTuber, put a sparkler in your ass. Review Tech Hyrule, by the way. You jump out of Jeremy's pee-filled basement yelling fire in the hole. Like, I don't understand with, like, is that a real thing with Low Tier God that he pees in a jug?
If they're sitting at their computer for 18 hours for 3 days straight, then they're
This is the original. That's what I heard too.
not spending any time with their family at all. So I don't understand that. In reality,
Yeah.
if you actually watch the
Yeah, the only way you could spend time with your family is by working 6 days a week, 5.5 hours a day.
raw footage, that's not the discussion at all. It's completely the opposite. I repeatedly said
Donald Trumpy's prison wife donated $5. Richie
God.
thoughts on Elon Musk's new Twitter rule about how many tweets you can
We're
see
gonna
a
go
day.
over that. It's ridiculous. How many tweets you could see a day? How many fucking tweets? There's your hero. There he is. And it's not, everyone's like, oh, you hate Elon Musk. But no, Elon Musk has been a fucking douchebag. He did a pump and dump, which it's funny, I actually made money off of Dogecoin. I did not lose money with Dogecoin. But he's just a piece of shit. Like, why do so many people look up to him? Why? Because he's a billionaire that plays video games and puts up edgy tweets like a 14-year-old? Whoop-de-fucking-do. Jeff Bezos had a penis rocket. Suck his balls instead. Not that I like him either. So, anyway.
Hey, anyone could do it in any way. It's all fine. But this is why I do it my way. I'm trying.
Well, that's like saying that, like, oh,
Like, he didn't want to pay Twitter. He was trying to say it was to protect something. It's always what they go to. But it was he didn't want to pay for the Google Cloud service, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's the deep fryer. That's what I'm saying. Phil is like, I'm like, dude, okay. So, and I know he's, oh, I have to upload all the stuff afterwards. All right, Phil, what does that take? Like 30 minutes to an hour? You click on it and just let it upload? I know how to upload YouTube videos. Well, but people tell him and tell him and tell him, you know?
DBZ King 119 donated $3. Okay, question. Not just for Rich but for chat. What's an NES game that everyone says is bad you enjoy? For me it's Jaws. I want to hear from both Rich and the chat. Also with Elon. I haven't seen a billionaire implode something this bad since last week.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing how bad, like, he's fucking it up royally. It's weird how his image changed so quickly. I don't remember what the fuck I was going to say. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, but Phil doesn't want you, deep fryer, to, like, he always wants to make it like he's in the right with stuff and the way he lives his life, getting cat newsletters is, you know,
oh,
the
well,
good the good work-life balance.
people are crackheads and it's degenerate to do that, and you
So apparently Duty Streams has confirmed that Cat has gained weight. I wonder if that's the reason why he won't have her on stream.
should never do crack and it's bad for you, but you know, people can do whatever they want. It's like you're still in, like,
Thank you, Hulk Hogan's giant fucking taint. I appreciate the gifted membership.
if somebody was a crackhead and they saw that, they might be offended.
To tell you why I cover games the way I do and why it works for me, but another thing might work for someone else. And in fact, I outright said in the segment, when I was younger, I used to cover games like that. It was incredibly unhealthy. I'd be sitting in my room for 18 hours,
That's a long
recording, constantly uploading, eating fast food because I didn't have time to cook, you know, and I was the most unhealthy, unhappy part of my life.
Maybe we should.
But you kind of chose that, Phil. You had, I mean, granted you were living in a condo. Why didn't you get like an I just bought a fucking gym grade elliptical today. Didn't really want to, but you know what? I want it. But I mean, like, you had options, dude. You chose, like,
should go through
why am I explaining this to him through a fucking video? Like, he's actually going to be like, yeah, Rich, you're right.
DSP's last 2 weeks of streams and min-max what he's doing wrong. You know, we could go back and like look, okay, so, you know, at this time point you should have been playing Diablo 4 instead of arguing with a chatter or something like that. It would be really fucking funny to do that.
I'm glad now that I have a better
Content
life,
Academy.
that I don't go back.
You know what's funny? But Phil says he was so depressed and shit back then.
ELONMUSKBULLNUTS donated $3. Elon Musk has some dumb takes like everyone must work at the office instead at home because we should feel empathy for people who can't work from home. Only old boomers wants everyone back in the office.
Elon Musk is a piece of shit. But when you look back at, he's just, I don't know. I don't understand the standing. And like, dude, like, I think Young Yeah and me were calling him out, and everyone's like getting all defensive. Like, why do you care about this weird older man that doesn't even know you exist and wouldn't care if you drop dead? Like, just, do you want to suck his cock? Oh, yes, I do. But back with Phil, like, what, in 2016, Phil was actually, he looked like he was enjoying what he was doing. Even in one of his shower body wash reviews, he made a joke about the camera being on. Phil would never do that now. He refers to it as the incident, like he got robbed at gunpoint at an ATM. It was the incident of May 1st. I had an erection, so I started stroking it. Oh, that's great, Phil. I'm sorry you were so traumatized over that. Oh, doesn't he call it an accident sometimes too? Like the accident. Like it sounds like, dude, you got into a collision? Nah, I got caught masturbating live on stream. Oh yeah, I had an accident on May 1st, 2016. Oh man, I hope the car wasn't totaled. No. I was about to live stream and I was pleasuring myself. Okay. I would call that an accident. You just oh, the camera was on. Tell them Large Marge sent you. Ask Mangold is now being lured into the lore of DSP.
Back to those methods, right?
Oh.
So again, in context,
Right.
the whole thing makes sense, and you can see that I'm not insulting anyone. I'm not going out of my
I
way.
mean, you kind of were. I mean, like, it's like if you say something and then you say, like, anybody that does this doesn't have a life, or you can't have a life if you do this, you are implying something is wrong with the people that are doing it. It's like, come on. That's obviously what you're saying. And it's okay. I don't understand. Like, that's fine, but just say it.
Remember, interesting. Let me check something. Remember there was a guy that, donated $500 and he meant to donate 50. I didn't necessarily. All right, so it happened. He got a refund. Look, shit happens. I don't care about that. That's not a bit. It wasn't about the money.
Pickled Blanca Weiss donated $3. Let's be glad Chris Chan and Phil can't reproduce. Phil making slave trade jokes is the same thing as Chris Chan saying he's not racist and doing his best Rastafarian, Jamaican impression.
Oh, it's
Low
true.
tier
I
God
agree.
has a phobia of toilets. Apparently jugs are sanitary.
How could I remember what the fuck I was saying before that? Oh yeah, we'll talk about that too. There's some weird ass motherfuckers out there, man. Where does he shit? Yeah, duty streams. Good point. Where does he shit? No, he's like my friend Dan. You used to house. I don't know how that man wasn't like severely morbidly obese. We used to go to. Oh, let me finish my story about. So I didn't care. He meant to donate 50. He donated 500. Whatever. Shit happens. But he said that I promised him a refund. Obviously, I won't name him because I don't want anyone bothering him. But I'm like, dude, that makes me seem bad, and that could hurt my PayPal account, which outside of YouTube, I do a lot with. So I disputed it, and I won. You know, it wasn't about the money. It's not, give me that money. Don't say that I promised you something and reneged on it, because that could get me in deep shit. You know. Anyway. No, I just gave a bunch of other trolls. So if I give him money and try to get a refund, then I could fuck up his PayPal account. Wah, bird. So, you know, like, look, if it happens and you like, just say it was accidental. Don't say I promised you a refund, because then that makes I could get in trouble. You know? Elon just said Twitter now has a reading limit. So everyone's saying that the platform was going to be nothing but bright green grass and roses, because he was going to be the arbiter of free speech. How the fuck is that going? He fucked up the site, and he's trying to find every fucking way to make you pay for something, and it's caused more damage with that idiot in charge. The site is a bigger mess than it was before, and it was garbage under Dorsey anyway. All the people who were like, oh, he's going to save democracy. He's a fucking billionaire CEO, corporate asshole. What the fuck does he care about you or me or anybody? Jesus, it's like you could be told that it's fucking someone's piss is lemonade and you'll drink it. Yes, that is true. People have drank bleach from televangelists because he said it was good for them. No, I'm not kidding. I am not fucking kidding. Gasoline. So, but Dr. Sexy Coco, my point with Phil was like, he joked back then. He even joked about his beating off session. Now he's like, Phil, you don't want to, you're doing this like I was doing news stories just because it made you money. Call a spade a spade. Recreational cannabis just became legal in Maryland today. Oh, shit. And I went to a dispensary and got baked all day. I got myself 10 milligram gummies and 12 40-plus milligram THC cigarettes. I would like, as much as I'm not a fan of smoking anything, I would like to try that. You ever been so pissed that you can't sleep? Also not sure if you read my super chat I sent over. Yes, I've been so pissed that I can't sleep. Yes, I have been in that position. I ended up buying Cyberpunk 2077 since it's on sale. It is amazing now. It even runs good on like the Steam Deck, INEO, ROG Ally. Like from a game that was running like shit even on current gen consoles to now you could run it on integrated graphics. What a change, huh? I want to play it more. You know what? I played it some and I'm like, oh, I'm actually enjoying this. The voice acting kind of put me off though. That's a pretty good rig too. It's a solid mid-range rig you got there.
To name drop anyone, it's literally an organic discussion with my audience. But taken out of context, which is all that my scumbag haters do.
Yeah.
But what was the context that was missing, Phil? We always say that. Like, it's just literally memeology adds in jokes and peppers them in, but it's just your footage. No one's like making an AI deepfake of you.
The whole thing does look like it's a slam piece against others. Like I'm slamming everyone else out there for doing things a different way than the way that I do it, which I did not. Okay? So basically,
well, you did, but
yeah, you did, because you were like, I like having a work-life balance. These people obviously don't have a work-life balance. How? What do you mean? There's so many people that work crazy jobs, man, that still have family and kids and stuff like that. Just because you couldn't handle that doesn't mean other people can't. Dude, Mama, what's good? How are you?
Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not offended. I'm not upset about that. Because, like, he's going to do what he's going to do. Like, that's fine. It's okay. But then somebody else is going to do what they're going to do. Yeah, I'm not like, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it is like, we did see the clip. It's not a secret.
What happened was, well, of course, one of my haters made a video like that, and all of my
everyone's a hater, except if you only go to Phil's channel. Everyone's taking Phil out of context. Everyone's lying, except Phil. Airsoft Fatty said he used gasoline to remove his weenus from a gun. Hold on. Hold on. Why was his dick in a gun? Weenus, because he probably has one of those, like, straight up real itty penises.
haters sent it to Asmongold and said, hey, because Asmongold does a whole segments of his streams where he reacts to.
That's what happens when you have too much fucking time on your hands. Next thing you know, you're sticking your dick in a gun and trying to get it back out with gasoline. Like, oh man, it's like those two dudes that shit on each other's chest I always talk about. Like, you gotta find something to do. Why is your dick in a gun? Make better life choices.
The stuff that people send.
Imagine that.
So they said, hey, react to this, react to this, react to this. All right?
Yeah.
So
that's Matt Gold's faces. Yo, his faces, man. It always looks like he's looking at a nice pair of titties. That's why I think I said that a long time ago with the Quantum TV shit. He's always like, he looks like Dave Chappelle when he was like, yeah, I'm looking at these titties. You ever see it like where they showed like the cut like after? It's like, we can see right now, I was looking at her titties.
So he reacts to it.
I did.
And it's about 20 minutes of him reacting to the clip. Now, of course, he's only reacting to what he sees, not to the whole conversation.
Do you really believe that?
So I agree.
So what's the whole conversation? So say, this is what all of them do. Phil's not a right winger. He actually kind of leans left wing. But when it comes to him holding himself accountable, what is the whole context, Phil? Explain it now. What did you miss out on? Don't just say we missed something and then just call piece of shit, piece of shit, piece of shit. What did we miss? What went over our heads? Oh, divine man who fapped on May 1st, 2016. Explain to us what we missed. Now Assmango looks like he's very happy that he saw that big pair of breasts.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Yo, I should get that on the soundboard from AI Biden. I really wish I had my own pair of breasts. I can't. When I heard the inflection, the way the AI said that, I almost shit myself.
Out of context, the conversation, it's made to look like I'm insulting others for doing things differently of how I do it.
Yeah.
Which is completely the opposite of what the discussion was. Okay?
Well,
but
the
if you
opposite.
watch it, all right, basically, he's like, well,
hey, you know what? I'm going to stay on until 1:30 anyway. Why? I'll consider that me winning that case, me hitting the goal. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I just thought of that now.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations.
Just your
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your
Dr.
fucking
Sex
ass. How about
Coco
that?
donated $3. True story. When I was in middle school, I guess I got a paper cut or something on my weenus because the teacher said, Jeremy, your weenus is bleeding. And I swear to God, every guy, in an all-guy class, was dying on the floor laughing someone fell and got hurt.
How did you get a paper cut on your penis? I mean, I was in high school, like I said, and I made the terrible mistake to one time jerk off with soap. Then my entire penis peeled like a chameleon shedding its skin like 3 days later. That was interesting.
Number one, if you play more games...
Nothing like peeling dried skin. What is a weenus? Am I missing? What is a weenus? I don't know what a weenus is. I ain't looking it up. I'm too fucking lazy. Elbow. Oh, okay. Now that changes everything. So how did that? All right, that still doesn't. That still makes it even weirder with airsoft fatty. What the fuck? Oh, don't be dumb. Yes, I'm sorry. I did not. You know, I'll catch up on my weenus lore. I'll take a weenus class at the community college down the road. I'm sorry.
Or if you play more of a
Weenus 101.
new release at launch, you're going to make more money. So if you play the hell out of a new release game at launch and you get through it, then you can take days off later in the week to spend with your family.
Yeah.
And isn't it better to have entire days with your family than half days? Okay? It's a good point.
None of us knew what it meant. Someone laughed so hard they fell out of their seat. We all thought it meant. I thought it meant penis too. I literally just was like weenus. I guess that's a new thing for penis.
But it's funny.
Okay.
Come on, man. I'm literally a boomer.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not a boomer, but
Old.
There we go. All right. Yeah. How about that?
We're like, no, they're married. It's like, okay, so they're married.
now Jeb is saying he actually stuck his dick in a gun. Guy Shook, what's good, man? How you doing, bro?
But do they actually have like a life? Is my question. If you
Kind of a weird thing to celebrate. It's not why. Just don't do something to fuck up my PayPal account.
if, like, let's say for example, when Diablo came out, I literally
Just be honest.
Flutter Bully donated $3. Hey, look, listen, Rich. Weenus is not some slang word for penis. It's
No,
a
I
different
know.
body part. I think it's like the flabby skin on your elbow.
Yes.
I'm not 100% certain, but it's not your dick.
I meant penis, you goon.
just sat here for 3 straight days and only
I think I'm more excited than the person who donated for me to play Half-Life 2 on the Xbox because it's an experience.
played Diablo for 18 hours for 3 days, and we
Yeah.
beat the story in 3 days.
Right.
I would not spend time with my family. I wouldn't be eating meals or being healthy. I would actually
Why? Like, even if, like, I bought the elliptical. Can't wait for that fucking thing. But there's a gym during the week that's open 24 hours. It's right down my road, dude. I should take my own advice and do that at night. But I'm saying, like, I'm going to. But I'm like, why can't you do these things? Your wife works part-time. You're making it like you're both like nurse practitioners in hospitals that work insane schedules that are complete polar opposites. It's derp, 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 derp. Weenist is a reference from Friends. Chandler has a job report called the Weenist. It's an acronym. Look it up. Also, why you love Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Philip Burnell is a man.
With that software, I actually kind of like what that software did because it kind of sounds like there's like a reverb with the man part.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
And I need to piss real quick. What did I not? Oh, you know what I had? You guys ever have tempeh? I had a tempeh Reuben sandwich for dinner. It was very small, like my penis, and so now it's just like all the liquid is just flowing through me.
my explosion of satisfaction.
Castlevania music with fucking Quantum in the church is incredible. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Actually probably feel like shit after doing that, and my wife would probably be furious. That I you know, that's a good point if it makes sense for a certain scale. All right, and the other points that he makes are basically like everyone has a right.
But dude, you make it like she works 60 hours a week. She works even if she worked a 9 to 5, you work from home. Your commute is scratching your balls from your bedroom to your office. Stop. Go to Matt's Snacks.
Gary Busey's LD collection donated $3.
Gary
You know,
Busey.
they don't think it be like it is, but it do.
I have no idea what the fuck you mean, but you know what?
Congratulations.
Where I didn't see Matt's Snacks. I wish they had a thing where you could just search for a name. Oh, YouTube, please make that happen. Dude, I don't see you, bro. And I went back pretty far. I'm looking again now. I don't see it. My apologies. And I can put it in a bottle for you, Possum.
Right to do however they want, but then he actually, it's funny because some of the things in the video he outright laughs off and agrees with. He's like, yeah, Phil, you know, he's not entirely wrong. Some of the things he's saying are actually good points, right? Not to say that.
Yes, you do make the occasional good point, Phil. I've said it about you before.
I was, you know, everything that I said he agreed with.
Sure. I mean, of course, playing a video game 18 hours.
DBZ King 119 donated $3. Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless, Hoot Wireless, Hoot
Philip
Wireless,
Burnell is a man.
Hoot Wireless,
Hoot wireless.
Hoot Wireless,
Hoot
Hoot Wireless, 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 your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Fuck you. I used to work 14 hours Monday, Friday, 16 hours Saturday, 10 hours Sundays with what the hell is Phil complaining about? He could suck my... He makes it like... I mean, I get like his thing. I actually do stuff behind... Even if it's 7 hours a day, Phil. Juan, thank you very much.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Why can't you see your part-time working wife? He said that she works part-time. I'm not talking shit.
A day is not good. Yeah, it's not a
Jesse, you have a wedgie up your ass. Congratulations.
big deal, right? I mean, damn. Sure. Play games for a living. Sometimes you got to go to work, provide them. Yeah, it's not a big, like, fuck. But what's his point, man?
But essentially,
know.
here's the deal.
Who knows?
Asmongold is a level-headed person.
I know.
Unlike a lot of people who have seen clips out of context about me over the years, he did not go to the extreme. He did not flip out, right? It makes zero sense.
He roasted you just like who was... Do I? I mean, I flip out like jokingly. There's been a couple times where you made me lose my shit because you're so ridiculous, but that's rare. No, he roasted you nicely. He just got... Oh, you did say that before. That is true. Probably. I'm just being real with you.
He's playing it. He's not playing it on a. Wait. What the? I just realized.
Wait, what?
He's playing Diablo on a fucking console? What the hell is he doing playing on a console for? He could play on a PC.
He's basically watching this clip, and he gets...
Oh, man, who doing that shit?
It's funny because if you watch the full react...
I don't even think that's the biggest deal. I think it's more of an atrocity that Phil has not put an NVMe SSD in his PS5.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. I got a box to mail you. The Carlos as a bird canvas. We'll have to talk about where to send it later, but I'm altering my request. Please sign it, and also please provide a sample of semen in the included specimen cup.
Well,
I will split the profit 50-50 with you.
You'll make $2. Congratulations.
You get to the end of it. And at the end of it, he literally says this. He goes, so let me get this straight. This is a hate video about Phil. It's literally made by his hate watchers. That's what I'm watching. It's not his stream. I'm watching a hate watcher video. That's what you guys say.
But Phil, if he went to your stream, it would say the same exact thing. So who the fuck in the living fuck cares? It's not there's no different context.
Me. He goes, and this stupid video has 500 comments on it. And he cracks up. He goes, damn, what a ridiculous situation that these hate watchers literally just watch this guy to make shit like this and then act like it's something it's not. And they 500 comments on a fucking worthless video. And he even says, why did you send me this? Why did I even watch this? There was no point. There's nothing to this video. It's a waste of time.
He didn't say all that.
It's obvious bullshit, right?
He didn't say that. It's not obvious bullshit. It's exactly what you said. You add all this shit in. Just like you were making it like Critical was cheering you on because you continued streaming right after you masturbated. It was a joke, dude. It was sarcasm. You can't read it. That's another reason why people think you're on the spectrum, bro, because you can't read people for shit. He does look like Ricky Jarvis, except with no humor. I'm gonna have your baby, Rich Anita, but that's disgusting.
It is like, and I will give him a benefit of the doubt. People are way too attached to what Darkside Phil does. It's like if he wants to burp and spend his money on WWE mobile game gotchas and play a video game 15 minutes a day. I don't see this as being like particularly offensive to me on a personal level the same way that some of his viewers take it. I just think I don't really give a fuck, you know? Yeah, some of the people that follow, and it's the same thing with Wings of Redemption. It's like, bro, if you hear about Wings of Redemption from one of the people that's like a Sean Ranklin enjoyer, you're gonna think that Wings fucking killed somebody. Like last
That is true. 100%.
week. And that's just the most recent one. But like, no, he just...
There are certain people you would think with me that I was like abusing my wife. I tried to date an underage girl. ReviewTechUSA talked to a teenage girl, asterisk, an 18-year-old hit him up on a dating app. So yeah, it does depend on who you follow. But here's the reality of Phil, is that Phil's biggest detractor channel is his, and people are just distilling the juicy parts and getting through the tripe, which is 90% of his stream.
eats Wendy's chili and throws controllers around. Who fucking cares?
He's smart. He's fucking smart. He saw through the bullshit. He's like, what a dumb thing, you know? But that's the sad fact, is that's the majority of stuff on the internet about me is that. It's people always spinning it to be something it's not, to take it out of context and misrepresent me. Asmongold's smarter than that. So he was able to look at it and be like, wow, it's just stupid bullshit. And then on top of everything, then you gotta be a bunch of negative fucking dicks and do that kind of shit. Get the fuck out of here, seriously. Anyway, here's the deal.
Is that part of the
I just summarized, all right? What I would like to do, and this is only if you guys would like me to, and this is up to you. What we can do is during this Sunday's marathon, I will do a live react to the Asmongold react.
Oh, God.
In which case, I can add the entire context to it.
Oh no. Welcome to my world, Asmongold. Welcome to it. Do I have a nose hair? Yes, I do. But I'm not going to pull it out because it looks like I'm picking my nose. Welcome to my world. And once you're fucking sucked in, you don't leave.
Philip Burnell is a man.
And now I'm going to masturbate. Boing.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Meaning, instead of them cutting out half the fucking conversation, I can explain what the full conversation was, how it was in context.
Oh, shit, it's going to be like a 3-hour video.
We can do that. It's up to you, though. But we don't have to do it. But I'm feeling that's the best time to do it. Because I was thinking about doing it on Saturday, but I was like, nah, people want me to watch the clips.
Oh, here we go. He's so, I mean, I talk a lot, I know, but he over talks and talks.
I think I'm beginning to realize why he hasn't finished the Diablo 4 campaign.
That they submit for DSP versus the internet. They don't want me taking up their time to do another random
think I'm
clip that's
starting to
unrelated,
get it.
right? So it's up to you if you guys want it or not. But I think live reacting to what he's saying makes a lot of sense, because the truth is, a lot of what he's saying is completely good and makes sense.
Yeah.
If you're watching a video that's out of context, I'm not surprised he reacts that way, right?
Oh, there it is.
Look, I'll give you one example, okay?
Just let the burp out. Like, why does he try to hide his burps? Oh, you're so boring. Just burp. Dude, we're live streamers. We're not professional at all. We're degenerates. Like, just burp.
When he says, well, if you just play a new release a ton in the first 3 days it's out and you get through it, you're going to get more views, you're going to get more money. That's actually not true.
Phil, you always chase a game. You always chase a game. Stop it. And you wage quit, they call it. Because it's not, the game is not making you money. So what are you doing? So don't make it like you don't do that. Because you absolutely do.
Okay.
I'm just
So if playing a certain game doesn't bring in more viewers, just play whatever the fuck you want then.
being honest. It's not true at all.
Okay.
Well, I heard this. It's got to be true. This is hilarious.
So that's actually not true either. I'm right. And the reason why I'm right is if you contextualize it around the fact that there were drops for the game, and most people that watch the game for the first few days are watching 4 drops, and then after they get the
You're very welcome.
drops, they're no longer going to watch anymore because the only reason they were there in the first place was for the drops. And that's what I was speaking in terms of Diablo 4 specifically, right? So that's why I thought it was a better idea to do that. Because obviously those people, like, that is the best content for the game, and delivering the best content at the highest ratio of people that you're going to retain and have watch you, that's going to be the best.
Yeah, I'll drop spaghetti on your chest.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. I think that gaming has peaked. I think it's all downhill from here. My
Why?
solidarity for the PS Triple is real. Remember when PSN was down for months? That was Sony betterizing it and making us appreciate our campaigns.
Yeah,
I
what was
sucked dick for the PS Triple Sun.
Listen, it was down for a month, and that was just because they got hacked. That was why I was playing Showaniki, because I couldn't get online. Oh man, you know what? I can't get on PSN. I know. Let me play a game where there's naked, muscular Asian men killing each other with their erections. Good content.
That's the best option, right? Now, usually it depends. It depends on the game. It depends on how the game's designed, etc.
There was a fucking Japanese game show where this guy was trying to sing while this chick was jerking him off. I'm like, yo, Japan is crazy.
But in terms of Twitch, I think that, you know, doing really, really long streams every single day, playing as much as possible, is absolutely the right option if you have a game that has drops, right? Seems like Lost Ark had, WoW had, Diablo had, etc.
This is hilarious because I have to address this because it's so stupid. Someone took the dollar and said,
Oh, dude, we got plenty of non-D. This is the only reason I really brought this in is because of Ass Mangold.
you always say things are out of context, but all the clips about you
He's
are
got to
legit.
stop letting people donate $1 because, like, PayPal takes like 30 cents out of that. Like, you've got to stop letting people. You've got to make it up to $2, man.
Uncut clips from your
Like,
streams.
anybody.
Kind of part of the reason why I don't get that many below 3 because most people want the text. That's another good point that Ass Mangold made. That's why 3 is kind of a good number because it's not super high, but yeah, they take so much from like $1.
Who's going to
It's just
donate
not worth
$1 will donate $2.
editing whatsoever. You have no clue what context means, do you? Like what you.
Could you imagine him being a high school teacher with like smart ass kids? He would have a nervous breakdown after a week. I wish he would though. Yo, I would have been the guy. I always remember brother. He was Brother Larry. I'm sure, dude, he was ancient back then. He can't be alive now. And I was just being an idiot. I put Band-Aids on my nipples. And I remember he was, so it's 5 divided by 4. And like the rage just, he was like, he came over to my desk and he was like, get the Band-Aids off your nipples or you're going down to the goddamn office. Over Band-Aids on my nipple. Like I did, through the shirt. But the rage that man had because I had Band-Aids in the vicinity of my nipples was
Popot
unreal.
of the Potato donated $3. Dude,
The fucking
big
what?
swelling brain idea. Play Cho Aniki with Jay. If the emulator has netplay, we need to see the sexiness live. Also, can I get a congratulations?
Yes, of course you get a congratulations. That's actually probably good. We could do that with like the weird porn channel.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Said in the tip is so
Dude, he was so angry that I had the Band-Aids on my nipples. I guess my nipples were distracting the class.
incredibly stupid. It's remarkable how dumb you are to say that on my stream. Like, I'm not going to address it. Do you understand what context is? Context does not mean someone edited a clip so you're saying something you're not saying. That would actually be like dishonesty. That would be like, for example, cutting up
And trust me, there's plenty of stuttering Craig coming as a man.
audio clips of someone saying a swear word they never said because they took
Shitlips donated $3. Craig is moron. He actually said DSP and Melanie was treated equally.
Of course, and his audience is going to buy it, dude. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Besides the fact that the evidence is out there where he was like losing his mind about Phil's fucking hat. Where he was trying to look like M. Bison. Oh, it looks like it's a Nazi hat. Which, whatever. I mean, but it's not. But here, she has her pinned tweet is, hey, look, here's my Pride Day. And she's showing like meteors coming to hit cities because people are celebrating Pride. Glazed right over that. It's just a joke. It's jokes. We have a gay guy on our stream. It's fine. Oh, really? He's a dude, and I guess he's always been this way. He's a snake, bro.
Why Susha 116 donated $3. So he sounded like the principal from Beavis and Butthead.
Yes, yes. Like, he actually kind of had it like a Brother George, like this. He almost kind of sounded like a mixture of one of the Beatles and Principal McDicker, or McVicker.
little blips of things they said and edited together to make it sound like it or something.
That's crazy.
Right? That's not what I'm saying. Have you no idea what context is? Context means in the capacity of making sense in a line of discussion, something means one thing. But if you pull it out of that line of discussion, it means completely something else. An example here would be the Asmongold discussion. Number one, I never brought up Asmongold.
Didn't he bring up... Yes, he absolutely did bring up Asmongold, or am I missing something?
A viewer did, right?
But you made a big hole. You pontificated about it, so you could have been like, all right, he streams a lot.
I didn't know anything at all about Asmongold and his situation of streaming or what he played or anything, right? At all. That was someone bringing it up as a reference saying, oh, Asmongold's like that.
Asmongold.
So I'm taking someone's word for it. It wasn't a name drop. I didn't drop the name. A viewer did, but that's not in the clip. The clip cuts that part out where I'm reading.
No, it doesn't. Like, yeah, of course someone brought up something, man. That's why I talk about people. Hey, Rich, you hear about what someone did, whether it be on here or on Twitter?
Off what the viewer said. That makes it out of context. That's not fair to me.
You dumbass. What a dumbass.
God. What a dumbass. Ah, I fell down the fire hole. Oh, Phil. Cans are driving me fucking nuts. I'm gonna bring them down in a minute.
Also, the line of discussion began when people were saying to me, Phil, the reason that people aren't really following along these RPG playthroughs is because you take too long to play the games. If you spent 3-4 days just playing these games as they released, then maybe you would actually get somewhere because you get really far into the games and get through most of them in a few days. And a lot of streamers do that. That was the discussion. And then my discussion was, well, here's why I don't do that. Because I have a work-life balance, because I have a schedule, because I'm a variety content creator that juggles multiple games. I would upset a lot of people if I...
So how do all the other people do it, Phil? With kids. With other... My brother is a freshman English teacher. You got to have thick skin to work with. Phil doesn't have... No! But it would be so funny to see him, though. He would be out of his mind.
If I only played one game for 3-4 days...
Oh, we would be like... You could smell from a mile away, like, the people that should not be in that field, and we would destroy them.
Straight. Like, that was the conversation. In context, it makes sense. If you cut that whole early conversation out, all it sounds like is I'm criticizing others for doing things differently than the way that I do it, and I'm trying to say that my way is perfect. It's not. It works for me. It doesn't mean that it works.
But does it? Does it really? Does it work for you, Philip Burnell?
Works for everyone else. But again, it's about doing it in context. And if you cut that out of context, it sounds differently than what it is. So I can't make you understand the concept of context, but your tip shows you...
Phil, you are the king of not understanding context. The only person who understands context less than you is Quantum.
I have no idea what it is. And the fact that you just think that someone takes something that I said on a stream without editing it makes it truthful or makes it meaningful or makes it that, oh, so you said that, so therefore we didn't make anything up.
Yes, Joey. He makes the church. Shout out to I finished a video game. He makes the church flyer for the 3 dents who care. Like they don't know that Phil's going to be streaming. Oh man, I can't wait to watch another middle-aged man play a video game at 2 p.m. I got to be there.
It just shows how dumb you are. This must be true and this must be true.
It's like I'm a middle-aged man streaming on the internet, but I'm not, putting a flyer together and saying, hey, we're going to have an exciting time watching me play Trepang. No, we're not. I sucked at that game last night. I don't know why I was... Dude, that wasn't an excuse. When I suck at a game, you guys know I will say it. But, like, I was going straight, and the guy, the dude was going... Like, I was drunk. Every time I tried to slide kick somebody, he would, go and hump a wall. Maybe he was waiting for shrimp. But Phil wasn't humping a wall. Or maybe he was. Hello, Richard. Would it be possible for you to play Smash Remix, the Smash N60? I gotta ask who could actually help you with that? My brother. I think he plays that. Would I get banned, though? Gotta think about that. We're talking about Nintendo. Dude, it was like... I was trying to slide, and he would just go this way. He would, you saw I was zigzagging. I mean, then you saw me playing. I'm not terrible at games. You saw me play fucking Dead Island 2. I don't know maybe it's not one of those games it has controller support, but does it really have controller support? Sony is partnering with Steam? I didn't even hear anything about that. I did not hear anything about what's going on with that. Don't be afraid to use your nails, boys. Thank you for being a member. My burp smelled like a fermented soybean because I had tempeh. No, it won't just... Nintendo will straight rip that shit down and give me a strike. They don't fuck around with that stuff. Why do you think there will be emulator videos coming? That's one thing where people are like, I want to see emulator performance. Which, if everyone wants to see it, hey, Rich, we're telling you what we want to see. Nah, I'm good. I'm an idiot. But I won't show Nintendo footage. No way. If other people are brave souls that want to do that, risk getting a strike, God bless. Can you play the Snort Burnell intro? Yeah, we could do that.
And this must be true.
Philip Burnell is a man.
That's the end of the video.
Me. You dumbass. What a dumbass.
He sounds like He sounds like a nerdy friend who would try to be friends with Beavis and Butthead, where they'd be like, yeah, Mick Dicker's a dumbass. Yeah, he's a dumbass. Who are you? Yeah, no one asked you to be here, dumbass.
Also, the line.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Welcome to the Pignosis rabbit hole, sir.
Oh god, guys, I gotta go. I gotta have dinner with my dad. Man, oh man.
You gotta mentally digest all that. I know. I've been there. Yeah, you have to. No. Nintendo emulation. No, just stop. You can't. All right, so this is this weird podcast that Craig used to do, but let's get to the like. This guy's kind of like the poem secret, like for Phil of Craig, where. And again, Craig is staring at the camera while sucking on a lemon with a finger up his ass. More on that at 11. Melanie is so. Oh, he's thinking the same. Melanie isn't a grifter. Keep in mind, this is the channel this is the parody account that Craig told me to flag, which I regret. Grifting would be like drastic content changes to make easy money off controversy by exploiting simps, exactly what she's doing, through selling facades like conservative Christian thought or common sense gaming podcast. If Melanie is a grifter, that means, yeah, she is a grifter. She 100% is what, we'll start from the top. That's exactly what she fucking did. She manufactured outrage and capitalized off of it. Wow. 4D chess.
Actually, take a step back. You got dropped by a sponsor.
Yeah.
Can you, like, you don't have a relationship with them anymore, right?
Look, she's
no,
like,
I don't.
Yeah, she's excited. She's like, yeah, make me seem like a victim. Yes, please, Craig. It's freedom of speech. It's not that we're complete fucking assholes.
You know, I had people in my corner and stuff. I was already on my second warning with them. So, well, the first one, it wasn't necessarily a warning. It was just like, okay, we're taking heat, right? And so,
what was the first one?
I don't even know if I believe that. Sponsors doesn't matter unless you're like making them millions upon millions of dollars, which her reach is not that far. I know for a fact she's not. They just drop you like a turd in a fucking toilet. I'm speculating. I don't know, but it sounds like she's puffing it up to make herself seem like a martyr, which she's already done.
Man, I'm trying to remember. It was, what was it for? Oh,
well, this is literally, we can't find any evidence. Her pinned tweet. It's her pinned tweet. What was that, like 2 seconds? Can't find anything. No idea what you're talking about. Craig was digging through holes to find out information about DSP. He actually came to me and asked me questions, saying, what questions do you have for Phil? Did his journalism there. But she's just a guest. Just jokes. Come on, we have a gay guy who agrees with us. We're fine. If you ask me, grifting isn't an intelligent. Grifting is cowardly. Oh, shit. Simping for any side. And the thing is, well, hey, if you have zero morals whatsoever, chances are you'll become a millionaire and never have to work another day in your life because of how much money you made. But you're a giant piece of shit.
It might have been for that Sodom and Gomorrah joke.
Yeah. It's such a funny joke. Pride Month. Look, people who are gay should be punished. It's just jokes. I mean, what's the big deal? No, dude, they can do plenty of research, Adam. They don't want to. This is their audience. They want this audience. This is where the money is. Monetize the hate. Oh, Craig's doing that. Oh, boy. Cha-ching.
That meme that I have, it's pinned on my profile
God, her voice is fucking AIDS.
right now.
Okay.
Wait, was it that one? I thought it was something else though. I can't remember, but people are tagging and trying to cancel me all the time.
Yeah.
And so they're taking
Criticizing is canceling. Quantum said the same thing. It's weird. The thing with Quantum, they think the same way he does. They do. I don't know, but I would place bets. They're at least smart enough, well, maybe not Melanie, to like just not say it, but they do say it without saying it. Now, Craig is actually smarter than the quartering. He's going to be more successful than the quartering. I guarantee it.
so much heat, and then
Unless he
there were
does,
some
unless he trips really hard and something fucks him up bad. Like something's revealed about him that's like irreparable. He's gonna.
people internally who got offended and were trying to get rid of me or whatever, and it didn't happen, but I did get like talked to about it. And so I told them, even during that conversation, I was like, look, I just want to let you know this isn't going to stop. It's probably going to get worse. So if you ever do at any point feel like you do need to terminate this sponsorship relationship, I understand. I'm not going to get mad, not going to put you guys on blast. You know, it is what it is. It's business. And so I know exactly what I'm doing when
I'm going to, without evidence right now, and I have to admit that, call bullshit. Sponsors, unless you are huge like Logan Paul caliber, do not put this much work in for you. Or like 8th Street Podcast or Mr. Beast. They're just like, nah, we're out. They don't do it.
I'm making these jokes. I know exactly.
They drop you like a log of shit, flush you, and move on to the next person that will make them money without a controversy.
What I'm risking. And
the thing that's even more fucked, I know I keep stopping, God, I'm bad, is that you can be a terrible person, but if you're profitable enough, they'll turn a blind eye. So the only time corporations and advertisers have morality is when you could hurt their bottom line. If you're a horrible person, but will still make them a ton of money, they don't fucking care. Isn't the world great?
for me, it's worth it. So I'm going to keep doing it. And so we had that understanding. And so whenever I made that joke, that was that last one, that was the one that was like, okay.
Yeah, she's just joking. Okay, I think Melody Mac is an evil cunt. I'm just joking. Calm down. What the fuck, you cuck?
So
yeah.
that really kind of flies in the face of people calling you a grifter. You know, like that.
Oh, Craig, I know you know better. Dude, I feel like he's doing an infomercial for the right-wing grifting simps. You're losing sponsors. You're sacrificing things. That's not what a grifter does. It's exactly what a grifter does, because they seem like the victim and then they profit off of it. Come on, Craig. I know you know this. I know I have to piss. I'm going to go do that. I'm sorry. Welcome to a ReviewTechUSA stream. I'm disoriented. I drink a lot of seltzer and piss, and I whine a lot.
Your anus, your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus.
Yes.
Try to relax your anus.
Drinking gallons of seltzer could not be the reason. I have anal herpes and diabetes. I'm drinking more seltzer right now.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
My piss is so clear
Your shoulders.
that if I put it in a water bottle, it would look like you could drink it.
Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your
All right,
anus.
I'm back.
Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
I don't even think it's going to last. What do you think about the rate limit on Twitter? Will it cut down on addiction usage? No. It's not going to last.
I know.
When you're literally losing sponsors over the idea of for what you say, right?
Exactly. So it's funny how they.
Oh, God, even them talking about it, they seem disingenuous. You know this is the exact route to the pot of gold, man. Give me a break. It's like almost laughable.
It's always, oh, if I don't agree with this person, then they're just grifting. It's only a grift. It's only about money. It's like, dude, I've been on the very.
Yes, dude, because he's a piece of Joe. He's a piece of Craig played dumb with you and Jay saying he didn't know about Melanie, yet he easily found the clip of you. Well, I think she sent it to him. But yeah, he did know more. He's like, oh, this makes Rich look bad, even though he apologized for it and held himself accountable about an hour later, maybe even less than an hour later, like I always say. Nah, we don't need to show that. They're cultivating the audience that they want. It's that simple.
Oh, I'm very brand friendly side before. I did that for like a decade. I was working with companies and traveling the world.
I saw it with my own eyes. You were on your not in person, but you were trying so hard. You tried so hard to be over the top and funny on your channel. That's why I stopped watching you, because this is before any of this, because you were so fucking corny. Nothing worked for you. GameStop didn't work for you. YouTube didn't work for you. So you went here to the grift. Don't make it like you had like an Oscar in some crazy, insane career. Everything was faltering for you completely. So that's why you went to this, and it's working. Color me shocked. I've always thought Craig was fishy, especially back in the day when he ousted his best friend, Handsome Tom, from Screw Attack, despite him co-founding the site. I don't know the whole story about that. I cannot comment on it, and I don't like going that route, so I won't.
World and hosting events and stuff. It was my thing, and it was fun, and it was a great time, and I enjoyed it. But basically, my job was just to be that visual representation of whatever brand I was speaking for at the time. I couldn't.
And you were happy as a pig in shit, but people got bored of you. You were happy as a pig in shit. You wanted more. It just didn't work out.
Be as much myself. I wasn't there to just be myself. I was there to represent the companies, and so. After a while, doing that for a while, it's
like, bro, do you know how easy it would be right now? Like, if a lot of you guys, because you're I cultivated, I hope, a smarter audience. But if I just went tomorrow and said, man, I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of the woke propaganda. I'm tired of them trying to groom our kids. If I made a video lying and pretending to be about that, money, 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 money. Like, I would be like, yeah, Rich, you finally seen the light. Yeah, get woke, go broke. I would fucking bank. And look, I love money, man, but that you're selling a lie. For what? I hope at least they
Handsome
believe
Tom
it.
stabbed back donated $3. Did you see Kick is view-botting a lot of big streamers to make their numbers look better than they are? No way Destiny had over 200k people watching him play Diablo 4.
Yeah, I hope they're not. I know they are. I hope they're not, though. Oh, look, I'm going to keep drinking, so when I have to piss again, everyone's going to tell me that I shouldn't have to piss. If it's proven, which it probably will be, it's not a good look. You were doing so much right, Kick. Stop fluffing up your numbers. It's very obvious.
At some point, I'm just like, I'm just ready to have fun. I'm ready to be my.
Target is losing billions. June will be war. What did they say about the transgender woman that worked with Mr. Beast? She had, is Chris a psyop?
Bloody GB donated $5. I used to wonder why no former Screw Attack members wanted to be associated with Craig and be part of the new show. Now I understand. Good on them for staying away from this clown show. Notice how a few of them even follow this parody account lol.
No, I didn't look that deep. Interesting. Craig, you say monetize the hate? I'm going to monetize the hate. I'm going to monetize your hate. Because I'm going to expose you for the hateful bastard that you are. Why? Because I'm a fucking dick. I don't care. Yeah, that is. Now that you say it, that's a good
donated
point.
$3. When New Vegas.
When do you want to play New Vegas, you said? Then what game I'm doing Tuesday is genital jousting. No, Half-Life 2 for the original Xbox. I'm actually excited for that. It's a game that was a port. Someone sent me that cable that you were talking about. See, I already forgot the name of it, but I do want it. That's interesting, though. Yeah, why does no one talk about Craig anymore? He worked with so many people. Now, look, Pro Jared, I've heard from a lot of people, is a dick. We'll put him aside. I don't hear anyone else ever talking like, yeah, Craig was a great guy. Or anything, for that matter, about Craig. Which they're smarter than me. See, if I have an issue with you, I will not be quiet about it if you're a public figure. Anyway. But a lot of other people are probably like, yeah, no, I want to stay the fuck away from him. You don't think he's going to get that, Joe? Now all he needs is a coffee brand or PC game sponsor. It's going to happen, dude. He's going to blow the fuck up because of this. He tried that. Dude, how many times has Craig tried to make a podcast in the past before? I'm not talking Screw Attack. Screw Attack was in itself successful, but he tried another one. Then he did one with his brother. Didn't work out. Here we are. Oh yeah, Meta PC coming. Want to place bets? Give it 6 months.
Myself and ready to be goofy. At the time, I knew, like when I started speaking out against certain things like vaccine mandates and all that kind of stuff.
This is all from Satan. Like, woke ideology is satanic. I'm all for people having opinions, but what is this? This is all a fucking dog whistle, dude.
That's when I knew, like, All right,
God will not. Yeah, this is a joke. God will not be mocked. The church is burning down. Then you wonder why I call you out, bro. What are you doing? But he just cares about the money, dude. Craig, you're a snake, period. End of discussion.
about to lose.
Blab's crying about affiliation. Yeah, Blabs, you. Why aren't you saying any? Why are you just always looking bored in the bottom? Go take a couple more pictures with Gina Carano. I should have known from that. I did know, but I'm like, I was on the show. I had a good time with them. We followed each other, and like she had a pinned tweet with Gina Carano. I'm like, oh no, oh boy, here we go. No, we can't play the video, lol.
Bunch of relationships, bunch of peers, bunch of.
Why is a Nebula a dude in Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh no.
Potential.
Look at her fucking
sponsors, all this kind of stuff, but.
Why is April O'Neil ugly in Teenage Mutant Ninja? And people eat it up. Look at it. Look, who fucking cares? Who cares?
I got so tired of seeing that the gaming industry is just pushing just the one.
Gwen Stacy is not a transformer across the
side of things.
Dude, she's way worse than the quartering.
Just the very left, the very, very woke politics.
Woman fired from Limit for being a conservative Christian. What did she say? Respects all personal.
Those are the only things that are
what did she say
for people to talk about. And so I was like, I want to just be that voice on the other side. And
yeah, is Dylan Mulvaney a psyop? Yet you have, then she said, I don't know, maybe she was being sarcastic, but she's not that bright. Where she said, I had to look up what a coup is when the thing was going on in Russia. So, okay. There's more, like, I didn't know what a weenus was before.
I'm sorry.
But if you're gonna be, like, putting out, like, is someone a psyop, you probably should know what a coup is. That's just saying.
I also am just tired of having to filter myself constantly. And so at the time when I started saying these things, it was like, okay, I'm not going to have sponsors and stuff anymore. I didn't know that my channels were going to grow. I thought.
Oh, you fucking absolutely did. You absolutely 110% did. To people, I can't believe people fall for this shit. But then again, we live in a society where people go to a pastor or a televangelist and drink gasoline. Yeah, she does need some of your cookies, and then she needs to go to the beach.
I'm probably gonna have to get out of gaming and all that stuff, but I'm just tired of all this. So
that's the opposite of a grifter, by the way.
Yeah.
No, that is exactly what a grifter does. They put themselves purposely in a corner to seem like a victim. Their audience is stupid enough to think that they're a victim. They use that victimhood to build up that base, and they profit off of it. Come on, guys. Your audience may not know you're full of shit, but I know they know better. The only one who may not know, well, no, she knows better too. She's grifting, but she's still fucking stupid though.
And so that's what happened. So it's hilarious when people call me a grifter. I'm like, well, it
Blabs is looking for another fucking job on her fucking laptop screen. Yo. Blabs is like, she always looks, at least when there's a guest on, she always looks checked out. Like she looks less interested in the guest than I did when Tommy Tellerico was on, and that's saying something.
It did work out in the end that I get more followers and stuff because surprise, surprise, people.
Yes, because you're a far right wing when there is a huge base to lap up. There were a bunch of sexually frustrated men are like, oh, look, the queen is speaking. Oh, you want to see a church burn to the ground? Thank you, queen. Maybe one day you'll fart in my face, but probably not, but I'm a simp. There's a ton of money with that base, and they know it.
People like authenticity, and maybe somebody just being so brand friendly is kind of fake, and that doesn't garner as much attention as.
Oh, I'm not brand friendly either. I'm not a hateful piece of shit, though, who hides behind the Bible. Stop making it like anyone who's left-wing or left-ish is brand friendly. I ain't fucking brand. I get some sponsorships. Well, I did. It's kind of tough when you don't upload that much. But stop it. It's not just a right-wing thing. It's not, oh, it's conservatives are under attack. Well, no, it's anyone who isn't like white bread is under attack because they don't want to associate with them. Unless you are famous enough, then they will associate with you because you'll still make them money.
Just letting loose. And so it did work out in my favor, but definitely had no idea that that was going to be the case.
Well, I think people are looking for, like you said, authenticity, right?
Mm-hmm.
The idea.
Where the fuck is she authentic? Where is she authentic, Craig? Tell me where the authenticity is.
The idea that we can say things on Rumble that we can't say on YouTube because YouTube, the overlords feel that that
as he's growing his channel on YouTube. Get off YouTube then. Leave. Bye. Go away. I'm so tired of people saying evil big tech, but you're on evil big tech and you're making money off of it. So which one is it? Leave it then. Goodbye. See you later. Pack up your bags and go wherever the fuck you're going to go. You don't really have to, but I'm so tired of them. Oh, we're being silenced and censored and whatever. But we're here and our channel's growing.
That doesn't toe the line.
Oh, someone sent me some of those streams. We'll have to dig into those. Dude, yeah, I do. No, I don't think Craig fully believes it. I think he just wants to. He's striking while the iron's hot. He's not a genuine person. Heard that from many places.
That is something that you get like.
Oh, here we go. Here's a banger from Melanie. Autistic people are groomed into this stuff like crazy. Pretty sure the data shows that like 90% of trans-identified people in general are autistic. They need other outlets that are actually healthy. Let's look up that statistic right now. What? Let's see here. Yeah, it's not breaking. It's not 90%. Are you shocked? 90%.
That is straight up censorship. Mm-hmm. Straight up censorship. And people want to be able to hear.
The trans activist movement is some of the most evil I've ever seen. Hey, you know what's more evil? Having zero legislation made when we have a plague of fucking mass shootings in here that no other country comes close to us with. But it's transgender people that aren't safe for our kids. It's not the kids being slaughtered in schools. People being slaughtered at malls. That's not a problem. You want to look up the data on that, Melanie? I could go toe-to-toe with you with that one. All day. But they'll never. What did she say? What was her quote from the Bible that she thought was so witty? I won't, feed a truffle to a swine or whatever. There's looking for medical stats. There's over this, yes, Sexy Coco.
this, everybody's thinking.
You'll never hear them talk about that, though. I don't have a problem with gay people. I just celebrate when churches burn to the ground where they have pride events. That would mean you have a problem.
Everybody's thinking.
Yeah.
They just want to hear it and reinforce it.
Travis,
CDC stats classified, man.
Travis back.
Hey,
for Molly, do you plan on looking for other companies to sponsor you, like ones that won't get offended because of how woke you are? Maybe Patriots. Oh God, yeah, like the Griff twins.
Joel says, for Melanie, do you plan on looking for other companies?
Rifle Coffee. Shoot someone in the face while you have espresso.
To sponsor you, like ones that won't get offended because of how woke they are. Maybe Patriot Supply.
I mean, if they want to, sure, but I'm just saying.
I'm sure. I'll wait for it. Oh my God, wait. Patriot, Meta PCs. They'll all be there.
And if any company wants to sponsor me, like if they have any iota of wanting to people please the woke mob, don't even waste my time. Like it would, you can't restrict me, you can't limit me. I'm unhinged right now, and that's just the way.
Well, no shit. It seems like that marriage did something to you too, but I can't confirm that, so I will hold what I've heard at bay.
It's gonna be so. Sponsors or not, this is my life.
You hear that? Melanie Mack says she's unhinged.
Yes,
she's an unhinged
Look
lunatic.
out!
Craig is getting hard. He's like, yes, I could see the audience, the grifting audience building up right now. Money. I have to hate to admit, but Black Rifle Coffee is actually great coffee. I do enjoy their breeding. That also kind of get feel. You can get Philip Burnell as a man.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
Their branding, I think you mean. Now that my.
Oh.
They're gonna like clip them, be like, look, she's mentally unstable. She's saying she's unhinged.
No,
they showed the whole thing. I still think that she's unhinged.
I love it. Jay says some people preach they're good. Others.
Yeah, someone brought up a good point. Why is no one from the old Screw Attack days chilling with Craig? He had a lot of people around him. Where'd they all go? May have to dig into that.
Just are. Yes, Jay, thank you. Actually,
that was an incredible. Here we go. There's no double standard with Melanie Mack. Wait, hold on. Pause this. Oh, these are such juicy, luscious clips. My nipples are so hard. I don't know if they could get any harder. Yeah, someone brought that up in the chat, and that's a really good point. Like, why does no one from the old Screw Attack days, like, talk to Craig? That's weird. Like, I'm a dick, and there's still people that I'm cool with. Like, well, I don't see anybody. Where did they all go? I think I might be trans, but I'm horrified to tell anyone because of people like her. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. I don't want to fear for my safety. Everyone, dude, and it's because of the dialogue that she puts out there, which is dog whistling. It's not just a fucking opinion, okay? When you post Sodom and Gomorrah, meteors coming out of this, what are you really doing? And then you have assholes like going into Targets, punching down like the pride shit. She's feeding into that. And then you have these assholes, oh, it's just jokes, it's okay. Fuck you. You're garbage, all of you. Go do a side mouth another tweet about me, Blabs. Please, by all fucking means. I almost skipped the video. I don't know why she's there. She's there to be, we have a female here, so we're okay. But and I know what that is about. They think I'm stupid. It's like, oh, we're going to be we could be hateful bigots, but we'll also be civil and make Rich look like the ape. Duh. But I get paid to be an ape. So I don't care.
So Kyle actually has a really good question, and I appreciate this. I appreciate you asking this. Kyle says, so I have a tough question. Craig, you said jokes are jokes, but when Phil made that dark joke about slavery, you and Adam punched down on him. No, to be clear, we weren't punching down at all. We were punching straight ahead.
No, I don't think. Punching down. I don't think he was punching down, but he was doing what he was supposed to be doing, like he's supposed to be doing right now. But because he wants her audience, he's not. He's just agreeing with her, so the audience will bleed over onto his account. That's it.
Why Susha 116 donated $3.
Good question,
The person
though,
who is
Kyle.
trans, maybe see if there are groups that are pro-LGBT.
But the thing is, you shouldn't have to fear for your life because of who. So long as you're not harming fucking children or hurting another human being, you shouldn't have to fear for your life for who the fuck you are. Why is that so hard? Why? Like, you don't want to support Pride Month, walk by the fucking display, don't punch it. Why is that so fucking hard? Because these assholes make it like that. But don't say what would Blab say? Some cucumber eating man said I associate with stuff because of someone who was on the show. No, you had like a metaphorical makeout session with Gina Carano. That kind of gave it away. Christ, man.
And that wasn't the joke wasn't about slavery. It was about child trafficking.
And he denied it.
Yeah, right. That's the biggest thing. Is he's like, what?
No, it had the racism in there too, Craig. Let's call a spade about Phil. That was it's a joke in poor taste.
What's the joke? There's no joke there. I don't even understand what like he.
But the thing is, does Phil put up videos like what did she say in that thumbnail with the church print? God will not be mocked. Where are those videos from Phil? Find one for me. I've unfortunately found one where Phil was juggling around his penis. Yeah. Boxers on, thank God.
He kind of played ignorant to it. So he says, but Melanie made a dark joke also. What's the difference? Look, people are going to get offended by jokes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
But what was the joke? God will not be mocked. And she went on and says, like, hey, if you're like, we'll convert you from the gay in our Discord. Like, go watch the video. There's no joke. Phil made a racist joke. It was a bad one. There was zero humor in that video. You are trying to spin it as that because you want that hateful audience, which is very gullible. And you want to be like, yeah, man, these people are just a bunch of woke pussies. Fucking, dude, garbage humans, man. I won't talk out of the side of my mouth. I'll just say it. You could try to be civil all you want to and try to seem like you're on the higher ground. You are below me by what you are cultivating here. I can say fuck cunt all I want to. I still have more class than you clowns do. I can get shirtless, smack cucumbers across my face, and shove a bird up my ass. And you are still shit on my shoe. Because I won't cultivate this shit for profit. I like money. It's why I'm here. But I have limits. Apparently you don't. Shit on my shoe, I said. No, I said shit on my shoe. Unrelated, but I bought Hogwarts Legacy last night for my PS4, and I'm so excited to play it. I even donated to a children's hospital with my order.
Punished Misty donated $3. These people are washed up middle-aged losers. They can't make money on
Well.
the 2000s YouTube program 4 type gaming stuff, so they default to the low-hanging anti-woke shit to make a quick buck.
Yeah.
Like, wow, congrats, you were popular 15 years ago. Make interesting content.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do on the main channel instead of like, yeah, dude, like we're not in our 20s. But this is an easy, like, he's taking the nostalgia he had for what he had, combining it with this grift to expand his audience. And if he gets in this audience, once you grab this audience, it's very dedicated. So why do you think he also wants to buy back? I'm actually smarter than I look. Anyway. So you get this audience that's very dedicated. You buy back Screw Attack. You get access to all that legacy content. You can monetize it because you have the dedicated base. They'll watch it, profit. Whereas if he was just trying to be Stuttering Craig from Screw Attack back in like it's still 2007, he tried that. It didn't work.
You know, the thing with DSP was he made a joke that
stupid.
Well, right. People like out of that entire interview, that's the one thing that I look back on.
Craig deflected. Oh, I missed this. And this is a really good one too. And enjoy Hogwarts Legacy. I actually think the port on the PS4 was actually done well. Craig deflected like Elden Ring if you're going to play on previous gen consoles. PS4, I believe, is the where you want to play it. Craig deflected when you and Jay told him that this is her brand. He said he had no idea, yet she posted all over social. It's not, I know, it's not like she had like some secret life that really like it was like you had to go dig in the dark web to find it. It's right. It's what she makes money on. It's what she does. It's a click away. You just agree with it, but you don't want to say you agree with it, but you cultivate it and you're just like, yeah, it's just jokes. And you're building up that audience, dude. Come on.
I'm like, you know, that could have been handled differently, right? But I want to bring up, like, there's still jokes that are made that that don't necessarily, like, they don't fit today.
What's the difference? Oh, this is going to make me angry now. What's the difference, Craig? What the fuck is the difference between this joke and the other one? What? You went in on him because you knew it would build up an audience too, which is fine. I said these are good questions that should have been asked. But you're kissing her fucking ring because you want her audience. You're a fraud. And so is that other asshole.
And I want to play one for you really quick and just kind of get your reaction to this. Okay, so this is yeah. So you know where this is going, and I want to watch this so we all understand what's going on here.
Why don't you watch? Here's another. Why don't you watch the video that she said was jokes that about the church burning down? You'll watch this. Yeah, Phil. No matter what, Phil he's like a fucking boomerang.
Moonduck donated $3. Difference between you and Craigle is that you have a thing between your legs called a set of balls and a thing in your back called a spine. I can't quite confirm yet if Craig does, but my research is turning up negative results.
Yeah, like, dude, everyone likes making that bag, don't get me wrong. You know, like, I absolutely love what the fuck I do, but yes, this pays my bills too. But I couldn't, like, once I realized, because I used to be more based, okay? There was even a time I watched, unironically, Alex Jones back in the early 2010s. Fuck. Anyway, but then I'm like, yeah, you guys, you know, you're about, you want freedom of speech, freedom of expression. I'm like, wait a second. I'm an idiot. Like, that was part of the reason why a lot of people thought I was based, was I kind of thought that was like, yeah, okay, you really are about free speech.
$3.
But they weren't.
Here.
It's
Look,
a lie.
listen. Who I let in my freshly cleaned meat tunnel doesn't change how much money they make, or who they know and interact with. For a Christian bunch, they sure have more interest in my pants than the people I like.
Yeah.
Dot for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, yeah. Sake. Sake is actually quite good too. Yeah, dude. Well, welcome to Phil. He bans so many people that he hurts his bottom line. You have to be a sub for 24 hours. I just let out a bassy fart and didn't even realize it. You have to be a sub for 24 hours. He bans people for, but he's Phil anyway. I could go on for Phil for 3 hours, as you guys know. I just don't have tolerance for these people any more than I do Ben Shapiro's of the world. These people are just playing moderates. Yes, like they don't like Blab's passive aggressive tweet towards me. Craig was like, Rich was saying really mean things. Oh no, was I, Craig? Was I saying mean things? Wonder why. Dude, you're being proved a hypocrite right here. Why are you showing this clip from DSP? But you did it. How much footage? Maybe I missed it. I'm not even asking to be rhetorically right now. Did he show any footage of Melanie's video where God will not be mocked? Did he show an iota? If he did, then I'm fine. Okay. I didn't see it. Yeah, he showed my clip. He showed, which that makes it even worse. You show my clip without the apology that was the same day, but you showed none of the horrible video that Melanie made. And just like, guys, because it's audience manipulation. Because if he showed that to his audience, even the brain dead ones, all of them, but they would still be like, no, that doesn't really seem like a joke. But he didn't show it. So it's like, guys, it's just jokes. We got a gay guy up here. He thinks it's jokes. We're not going to show you the evidence of it, but it's jokes. DSP, we have evidence right here, right now. You are being racist because we want to grift off the haters that hate you and get them to follow us. Like, if you're a fan of Craig because of his right-wing takes and you don't see the hypocrisy here, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I don't know what to say. This is irrefutable evidence. It's not even, like, subjective. I've seen that, Pit Lord. I've seen that. Because he wants that audience. It's where the money is. He's going to sell them fucking whatever brands he gets that are Lurker brands. He's going to get them to be members or whatever or subscribers. He doesn't care about damage he causes. He cares about profiting as much as possible. Maybe he's behind on his mortgage or something.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling her right off for profit.
That would have put me on the detractor side because it sounds like you were making a joke about selling that little girl to the slave trade.
Oh, gee. Put you on the detractor side, but if you know what, if you're gay and a church burns down and that dog whistles for you to be hurt, I'm fine. I used to work with Tim Pool. I'm fine with that.
How is it not that? Like, what did you mean?
Oh no, that's.
Look how they're going in, man. It's what a difference.
Absolutely, that's the joke. But there's a difference between saying that's okay and it's funny, or the ridiculousness of the situation. See, you just saw that clip completely out of context.
Yeah, he would suck on Donald Trump's spray tan dick, but all of a sudden he cares about slavery. Give me a fucking break.
That's correct. You don't.
I took 5 minutes to go through fucking Adam's timeline. It like literally that's all it took. Not even. I'm like, I know exactly what this guy is about.
I don't know what's going on in the game right there.
Like I don't
even a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago.
And it's like I just want to hear your thoughts on that because I think there's edgy content, then there's inappropriate content. And we've all been guilty of edgy content.
Maybe they're priming her to be a co-host. No. Here's why. Craig's too smart. She's too extreme. you have to wear a mask at least some of the time. He wouldn't have her as a guest, a permanent co-host anyway.
Content before, you know, so.
I think it's dark humor. It's definitely.
No, just to replace blabs, just get a piece of wood. Just get a piece of wood that has eyes on it that looks at a computer screen and you're good to go.
Definitely skirting the risque, okay? Not to say that I've heard much worse, obviously, from other people, but that doesn't make it okay for me to do it. I know that. And you know, there's
especially with what's following you around, you know, your reputation, right?
What is Blob Ross's? Well, if it brightens up my morning, I'll try some coffee or I'll drink it with Jeremy.
Do you think that if the light truly went off in your head to say like, I got to change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one. I may be thinking it, but how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you. And it has to happen naturally over time. It's not something that can be a switch that's flipped because, you know, again, I was someone who's done this for 15 years back in the day. That's what people.
It's just amazing. Like, do you realize how much of a snake this shows that they are? Oh, well, I'm a asshole too, so he wants to come at me, I'll go right back.
People came to watch. That's the content they wanted from me. That's what got me popular on YouTube. That kind of ridiculous, unacceptable, over-the-top, dark humor joke, okay? Today, it's not acceptable. I know that. But the thing is, those jokes still click in my head. I absolutely should have not done that joke. I will tell you that, right?
Phil holding himself more accountable than any of these fucks have held themselves for. God, someone gave me an idea. I got to go back and talk to Screw Attack people. Why didn't none of them? I just noticed that now. Why? I'm an idiot. You guys are better than me at figuring out this shit. Why do none of them talk to Craig? Why none? I haven't seen a single one ever interact with this man when we were still cool. That is bizarre. But I know what he'll probably, that's because they're woke and I'm based and I don't put pronouns in my profile. Or you're a fucking dick. Oh, I said a mean thing again. Damn it. Being a meanie. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Right now, 1,000,000%.
You have to.
Yeah, it just can't be a coincidence. Look, I know there are people here that I don't have a shoddy reputation with on the internet. I wonder why. But nobody talks to him. I don't see it anyway. Maybe they go for coffee every day and they have a panini together and they feed each other, the Screw Attack crew. I don't know. But I don't see it on Twitter, at least, and that's weird in the age of social media, where there is zero interaction. So chances are, I'll have to find out, and maybe I'm completely wrong, that there was some not so pleasant experiences for them to not associate with him anymore. At least it's what it seems like. But I will find out.
To be able to bite your tongue at sometimes, and you need to know better.
Yeah, Craig. Like, you shouldn't put up videos that pretty much wish death on an entire community. God will not be mocked. Humor. Phil makes a terrible joke about the slave trade. Adam's now a detractor. Which is a horrible joke. I'm not defending Phil in the joke. I almost wonder if Phil, though, here is another thing you got to think of. I'm overthinking because of Marijuana USA. If Phil was a right-wing person, I wonder if they would have even been up his ass about this.
You said it yourself, you did this, which was...
They wouldn't be, I guarantee you. Again, I don't live in an alternate reality, but...
Was flipped, and... I understand that. I totally understand. I am very forgiving of mistakes, right? But when there's a pattern of these things, that go back over the course of time. Like it's no longer a mistake. It's a it's a continuation.
Humor in my head, and my brain is going a million miles a minute. Is this here's a joke, here's a joke, here's a joke, here's a joke, right?
But do you think that's observational humor though? Like that's I don't like it's.
What do you have an 8-year-old making you coffee? That's probably it.
I don't know. Like I'm not one to like. There are people who make like there are comedians who make.
Yeah, Julie, my older dogs who sadly passed away, they used to freak the fuck out with fireworks.
Jokes and they're edgy and such like that. I guess, do you fancy yourself as a comedian? Like, because you're telling me
you think Melanie Mac is she should be on stand-up according to how you act with her.
You're telling us that people come to your streams to watch you, rage react to streams and
If Phil was like doing the grift like Melanie was, this would have never been brought up. What was the most profitable thing for them to do was to go in on Phil to get the detractors to follow him. But I'm noticing that even the Phil detractors are like, some of them anyway, are like, I mean, you were good with the Phil interview. You're getting a little weird now, though. Good.
Things like that. I don't necessarily, and I don't know. I'm asking, and I think this is probably a better question for your fans. Are they coming to watch for those edgy jokes, or are they coming to watch you rage? Because I don't know, man. It doesn't fit. That's
I
a
agree
really.
with you. I agree. I actually agree with you today. I should not have made that joke. I know that.
But I do think it's important to
love it. Look at the contrast. Watch.
Ask people about those things. Like I'm going to ask Melanie Mac. Hey, Melanie Mac, you had a tweet recently that you got suspended for.
That Craig is now going to suspend. Now Craig is going to defend her and sound as sarcastic as fucking possible because deep down he's one of the biggest dicks on the planet. He just hides it well.
That where you used language that is deemed unacceptable today by the internet.
What the fuck? Why did you go in on him and her? You're trying to defend it. Craig.
Melanie, please tell us about that situation and why you're a bad person.
Okay.
Oh, man, I love passive-aggressive people. They're fun. I chew them up and spit them out for lunch.
Okay, so...
Wait, that didn't make sense. That was as bad as, like, from Happy Gilmore.
Try to relax your anus.
You fucking... I eat pieces of shit for breakfast. What, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Go fuck yourself.
Is that
so
okay?
basically,
is that a good question?
it's a great question.
Thanks.
So basically,
Yeah, you got him. 100% you got him. Dude, they used your Kyle, that was brilliant what you did. You cornered him. And he really, even if he wriggled his way out of it at the time, these clips are irrefutable.
somebody made a tweet and they were talking about XQC, the streamer, and it said, well, I'm obviously not going to say the word on your streamer.
Yeah, because he said the word a while ago, and what did it garner him attention? So you thought, like, well, no, you thought manufactured outrage, but, I'm 12, so I'm just going to say the word a bunch of times. And this is definitely going to get me banned. It got you banned for, at most, 12 hours. It wasn't even a ban. It was, you got suspended on Twitter for 12 hours, and you came back and you had your manufactured outrage. You made a video. They're never going to suppress me. I'm always going to have my freedom. Everyone ate it up because, my free speech. And here you are. Profit. May not come immediately, but you will profit.
I'm going to get you demonetized. So it said XQC went viral for saying the bundle of sticks word. And now he just signed a $100 million contract with Kick.
To watch Breaking Bad on Kick.
Cancel culture ain't real. That's what it said. So I saw it, instantly laughed, thought of a funny joke, quote tweeted it, and said,
yeah, what a yeah, if you were 11, that may be a funny joke. I'm not even gonna give 12. 12 is too mature.
bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks. So it would be like, oh, I'm
brilliant. It's not like every, junior high kid has not done this a billion times.
going for that $400 million contract.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. They're going to, yeah. Yo, I wonder, dude, all right, this is me definitely overthinking. I wonder if she thought like this edgy shit would get her like a contract with Kick or something. Almost guaranteed not, but if there was that incentive in her brain, it wouldn't shock me either. Just like that fart coming out of my ass didn't shock me.
Exactly.
It was doing some numbers. People were
Yo, she'd sign up with them for 50,000 like that.
thinking it was hilarious.
Who? They don't even. Craig has a fake smile on right now to it. Who there is that you don't think it's hilarious. You don't. Yes, I'm gonna speak for you.
I had multiple gay people.
The gay people. I called them that word, and they were like, "Thank you so much for being a condescending cunt. Thank you. God, I'm just, then this gay guy came up to me and he's a gay friend and he just gave me the biggest hug. Thank you. Thank you for calling me a bundle of sticks. It was the funniest joke ever. I never heard a 12-year-old say that before." Holy shit. We live in clown world, dude.
People in the comments just laughing, and then
They're just like, you said a word 4 times in a row. No, dude, no wonder why your husband left you. Jesus Christ. Imagine having if she thinks that's funny in her late 30s, kill me.
your people like the certain bald man was offended by it.
I wasn't offended by it. It's the background of you that makes when you do things like that dangerous. I just watched Tourette's guy's video. They say that word in there. People may think I'm hypocritical for enjoying that video. Fine. But is Tourette's guy in his spare time, Danny, making videos saying, "God will not be mocked," and putting up pictures of the fucking Crusades on his Twitter? Short answer, and the full answer is fucking no.
Not Craig.
You got to talk about it, dude. You got to talk about it. It's not that it's depressing, because if you let people like this and you're just, let's be civil and let them talk, because then it just takes over. I'm not saying I'm a fucking activist. I'm not. But a lot of people, especially in the gaming shit, which has probably been a detriment to my channel, don't want to go near this
King
shit
of Burgers
at all.
donated $3. IDKY, no one or yourself has brought it up, but you literally told Craig about the clip they used against you, and you told him about the apology. It's not a secret. He even agreed with you that you've tried to make up for it, and now he uses it against you.
I forgot about that. Do you need any more that he's a piece of shit? You gotta set, dude, that's unbelievable. I forgot about that. You're right. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I don't know. If you still think I'm a cock after this and that he's just a free speech warrior, how many more receipts do you need? You just don't care.
David
You don't
Bruce
like.
donated $3. Hey Rich, I just tagged you and Jay on Twitter with a stuttering Craig image I just made. My Twitter handle is Darth McButtfart.
Darth McButtfart. That happened where I told, like, look, Craig, I said the word before, and I told him that I made an apology video and held myself accountable. He knew that and still put it on there. Man, oh man, Craig. Most people wouldn't be able to handle a Modern Warfare. No. They were extremely bad and everyone was constantly offensive. Yeah. I was in those lobbies. That's the thing. Like, I could watch a Tourette's guy video. It's the context of the person behind. I'm not saying that the words should be said, okay? I'm not. But there's a difference between Tourette's guy and Melody Mac. If you don't know what the fucking difference is, I don't know what to tell you. And if you still think that this clown up here, or any of them, have credibility after what I was just reminded of, dude, it's almost, I gotta dig for that so I can make a video on it.
Right.
And that's what's funny is the difference is in my context, I use it as a joke, not directed at anybody. And I get locked out for it. He actually was directing it at somebody.
Yeah, I'm allowed to call someone a cunt. It's not a condescending remark to an entire community that's dangerous. You are a cunt. You, just you, not all women, you are a cunt. You are a see you next Tuesday cunt. Because you want to oppress an entire community because of your book. But again, look, I don't want no victims. Look, I get suspended, but he doesn't. I thought you want freedom of speech. I have the freedom of speech to call you a cunt. Because you absolutely are one. You're a garbage human being. But I thought you're all about, but yeah, so you'll, what, he didn't get suspended and I did. That's because they're trying to suppress, what's the truth? Gay people make you nervous?
Yeah, so, and I think that's one of the things with
No, yeah, and he, even when he says the, as I'll call it, like the bundle of sticks word, he like gets, they like make it that it ties into him getting roasted for it.
All different.
Yeah, and that's one of the things with myself is I love making jokes, love making edgy jokes, love offending people, all that.
But all it is, it's not even clever shit. You're just saying words that you know will rile people up, that you know will get you in trouble so you could come back and cry to reinforce your audience and build it. How do people not see this? But I have to keep her. I know I'm saying the joke and overusing it. It's not even a joke. We are the same species that a televangelist could tell people to sip gasoline and they will. They just want to believe in something and it's weird.
But one policy I have with myself is I don't like to come for people directly. And so
you could always seem like you have the upper hand. Yeah, there's others that, why do you think that many quality people won't have an interview with me? Do you think that any of these motherfuckers will ever come a mile near me now? Come on. As soon as I asked a mildly tough question, the Zoom call will be hung up.
So when I make these kinds of jokes, it's very broad. It's very, hey, let's laugh at this. It's just words, you know? But
yeah, it's just words.
But at any point, if you look at my joke,
there was another interesting, there's a gap with Craig. Remember he did his show. This is before he went into the right-wing grift thing. It flopped. And then he got some job. Like he's like, I can't talk about it, whatever. I'm like, all right, I don't really care. It's none of my business. And then all of a sudden he's back with, oh, I'm bringing back side scrollers. Rich, you want to be a co-host? Could you imagine? Could you imagine me on this show? No.
Jokes, you'll find that it's never malicious intention. It's never directed at somebody specifically.
No, it's just directed at an entire group of people that I said think they are going to burn in hell, that I dog whistle by saying God will not be mocked. What do you think that does? That as a person who says you should be able to have your opinions and you should not be responsible for your audience, what you're doing is different. It's dog whistling and it works.
It's just for fun, and I want the internet to be fun again. Like,
God will not be mocked. What was fun about that? The whole
it used to be, where it was just a lot more carefree. You can make these jokes and people will laugh at it or not laugh at it or move on with their.
Yeah, we also used to have separate water fountains for black people. Should we go back to that too? There was a time where we had separate water fountains for black people, and black people had to sit on a certain part of the bus. You know, the good old days. She really said, oh, there's other ones where, wait. So, dude, oh, stop with it. What is wrong with my argument, wrestling fanboy? You are welcome. I will give you a Zoom link to come on. It takes seconds to send a Zoom link and we could discuss it.
Day, but at the end of the day, just not make such a huge deal over things.
How am I a straw man?
And not take things so serious.
You mean
not take things so serious?
You mean jokes like this?
I'm very pro LGBTQ and always have been.
I don't know, man, but you seem that you are such a fucking loser faggot that.
Oh, geez.
Oh, geez, that joke we already discussed, Craig. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, me using those mean words again. Now that I remember that. It's over, dude. There's nothing. You are garbage. You can't come back with anything else. No one gives a fuck about the nostalgia that you bring. And people also know that you're shit. So you went to this. I told you about this before this. And you're using it as a gotcha moment. You are no better than like Jeremy. You're no better than Quantum. You are on the set. You're like a slight step above him. You're a piece of fucking shit. And I'm going to find out more about you too. It's very strange, like someone said, that no one will associate with you anymore. There has to be a reason. Fuck you. Fucking piece of garbage.
Yeah, like that.
Like that one.
Oh, and that's what he said. What his response to me was that I'm very pro LGBTQ and always have been. Well, you are when it's convenient to you.
When it's convenient. Look, they're all just agreeing with it like that never happened. How can you trust people like this that just weaponize shit? How can you trust people like this? They're not giving you the full story. The dangerous thing about grifters, this is so fucking true, and it's an excellent way you worded it. I hope she doesn't open her joke at... Yeah, could you... Hey, guys. So, I wish I could use the word to make the point right now. In Twitter, even though I'm not... Rich, why do you know things about Melanie Mack? Are you following her? Are you People say I'm stalking her. I'm not following her in any account. But Twitter loves sending me Melanie Mack notifications like I'm I have a bell on for her. And Craig is a smart guy. You don't think he has him here by design? Come on. No, we're not watching this again. There's other shit here too. This was actually an edit that showed other stuff in here. And they brought up something that I forgot about.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3.
I already
so
talked
Rich,
to Craig about
if
this
I
whole
call you a
thing.
straw man and tell you that you have a small penis and I disagree with your take, will you send me a Zoom link too? Is that what I gotta do to get on your show? Because if that's the case, you have a small penis.
No. It's dude, it's just like that left-wing UK talk show host. If people have grievances, I would like, if you want to air them out, that's fine. But talk to me. Don't just have your podium in the comment section. Or I have technically a podium right now. Let's keep it real. Let's have a conversation. Like the conversation I'm going to have right now about the coffee kicking in and I have to shit. Perfect song for it.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
False alarm, it was a giant fart. So I'm like, you know what? I don't really have to piss, but I'm going to do it now so I don't have to leave again.
Rich, because I went back into your content and I did that on purpose. I told you I was going to do that, and I noticed something. Every time that you say you're pro gay people or LGBTQ, you use it to attack somebody right after that. Isn't that weird? You don't just support gay people. You support them and then attack somebody.
This is unbelievable. When do I support an attack? And now that I knew what he now I know what he knew. These fucking people, man.
So almost like we're like this hammer for you.
Exactly. Also, he called me the C word. The see you next.
I love how, though, they play the victim when they're the ones saying that we should have freedom of speech, but when they don't like what you say about them, the freedom of speech is not okay. That is essentially what she's... Not really, it is what she's saying right now. I can say horrible things. They're just jokes. But when I say it, dude, this is saying so much right now.
Next Tuesday word. And it's like, well...
You mean the word cunt. But dude, it's all about, they could play the victim all they want, but when they used to go after them, it's my freedom of speech, my freedom of speech. You can't have it both ways. The people that you disagree with have to have that freedom to call you out too. You can't just pontificate in terrible things on top of it and have no one be like, yeah, that's really hateful what you're doing. Stop. You're a cunt. Oh, my freedom of... He's calling me terrible things. You should be banned. But if you get banned, they're trying to silence me.
By your own definition and by your own standards, wouldn't that be misogynistic? So it's just the double standards are unreal. And also the way I see it is if guys can say that word, and they can say the B word, all that, then why aren't we allowed to say that the bundle of sticks word? It's all in good fun.
Yeah, it's all in good fun. do me a favor. Go to a black neighborhood and say the N-word. It's all in good fun, right? Go to where I used to live in Poughkeepsie many, many years ago. Go use that word. It's all in good fun. Nah, go ahead. Go use it.
You talking about calling like a woman a bitch?
Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Fair is fair.
You could just tell she's insane.
Well, and especially if you're not.
Yeah, it's just jokes. All right. Go to Poughkeepsie. I'll bring you to Cherry Street in Poughkeepsie. Go use the N-word there. Go ahead. Just jokes. You won't leave with like 25 holes in you. I promise. Bitch will walk away looking like Swiss cheese she did that. Yeah, they're just words. Fuck you. What is, I don't even know what the K word is, bro. I'm not sure.
Attacking somebody
Exactly.
specific
What
with
it's
it.
just goofy fun.
Yeah. Come on. Go to Poughkeepsie. Go to Cherry Street. Go ahead. Go have some goofy fun there with that word. Let's see how that goes. It's just a little goofy. Oh, look, oh, you have a pistol aimed at my forehead right now. It's just goofy fun. I'm just, it's just words. I just hugged a black person yesterday. Yeah, but dude, that shouldn't be used either, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially with what the Jews been through. Come on. Reps don't see this as hypocrisy because they want to tell people what the morally correct. Well, yeah, to them, freedom is living by their standards, which a lot of times they don't even live by. That's the best part. I could name, and I'm not even talking about these clowns. I could name you plenty of people that I grew up with and their families that everything's hidden behind religion. They're in the right because they go to church. Okay. Yeah, so it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
And you're gonna see the community notes.
Wait, what is the suddenly we all love Sat, and Roseanne didn't even have to label herself as a parody. Obviously, she doesn't really think Jews should be killed. Yeah, that was a fucking awful joke. Nobody in her audience thinks that. That is why it's so funny, even though I know a lot. Dude, there are people that troll me when I talk about Craig, and I'm like, let me see where their brain is. And it takes 30 seconds to do. And they're posting like anti-Jew memes. Just think of all the horrible shit. Yeah, it's just parody though. Come on. What a coincidence that every person, like virtually, let's say, every person that you check out who like defends these people, they seem to be anti-Semitic. Don't believe me? Go check yourself. It takes seconds.
Below it, but that came much, much later after this was passed around. And I want to point this out. So this guy, John Cooper, I'm not familiar with who he is. Looks like, he was some...
He looks like an asshole.
Right, some political guy, right? So he put this quote, says, "Nobody died in the Holocaust. It should happen. 6 million Jews should die right now because they cause all the problems in the world. Is anyone surprised that sicko Roseanne Barr supports Donald Trump?" All right.
Roseanne's a Jew, by the way.
Well,
but what does that mean? I've known Quantum TV, and someone I used to work with was a black person that was racist. What does that mean?
We're going to get to that.
Yeah.
Just hang tight.
Could we stop like, oh, this person is of this ethnicity or this race or whatever as a get out of jail free card? It doesn't work. It doesn't exonerate them.
So here's the clip that was being passed around yesterday that was seen 10 million times.
Truth. And nobody died in the Holocaust either.
No.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
It should happen. 6 million Jews should die right now because they cause all the problems in the world.
Why would you even say that in a sarcastic way as a joke? Especially in the state of the world right now. Why the fuck would you say that in any context whatsoever? Are you fucking kidding me?
World, but it never happened. But it never happened.
Yeah.
Mandated.
Well, you're because you're part Jewish, right? Part of your family's Jewish.
I'm all Jewish.
You're all.
Whoever that guy is, he's like squirming right now. This does not look as satire as everyone they're trying to make you believe. He is like, holy fuck, she just said that. She just fucking said that.
Jewish.
100%.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. Weird story. In middle school, one kid in my social studies class, at my Jewish school, said Obama looked like a monkey, not knowing that was racist. So the teacher, I swear to God, said, how would you like it if I called you AK? She said the word.
Ooh. Yeah, that, not that he should have called Obama a monkey, but that's not the way to discipline somebody. Mm-mm. Wrong approach. I agree that that was a bad approach.
And a lot of Hollywood is Jewish. Yeah, it's like a lot of Hollywood is a Jew.
Yeah, where is the
Jewish business really? Well, they started Hollywood.
Yeah.
Right. But so was it weird
Just
that
like rap, black people started rap.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't go over there and try to get in rap and go, all these black people, go on Saturday Night Live like Dave Chappelle. I'm just saying a lot of black people are in control of rap.
Right.
Hello. Well, you went there. You
Yeah.
try to get in show business. Of course it's Jewish. But, and people should be glad that it's Jewish too, because if Jews were not controlling Hollywood, all you'd have was fucking fishing shows.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, dude.
Okay. So that was passed around yesterday, as the tweet said, 10 million times. So people are seeing that. They're seeing the headline of this. People are going, oh my gosh. Like, and on the surface, you hear that.
What grown man says, gosh? Yeah. There's certain things that are like, even back in the 90s, Craig, you know this, you're my age, essentially. You don't touch the Holocaust. Like it even before this whole cancel culture bullshit, like you knew not to go near that from like 5.
And you're like, wow, she is a racist. And oh my God, she's a Nazi sympathizer. Good Lord, that is horrible.
What's Roseanne's profession?
She's a comedian.
She's a comedian.
Oh, good research, pal.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. And that is how my entire grade learned the case word for Jews. None of us had ever heard that word before, and I remember we were all standing outside the room trying to figure out what it meant. Again,
makes it
in a
even
Jewish
worse.
school.
She taught you something hateful to try to, that was a bad approach, dude. About a decade ago, I fell down the alt-right rabbit hole. I don't know if I would say I fell down the alt-right, but I was like watching Alex Jones. You know, there were 2 things that made me figure out Alex Jones, and I'll finish your super chat. That made me realize there was something up with it. I remember after Fukushima, he was trying to freak everyone out that the entire northern hemisphere is covered in radioactive particles. But luckily here we have the finest iodine, the purest iodine you can buy to prevent yourself from getting radioactive. I'm like, wait, hold on. You're scaring people to buy your shit? And then the one that finally got me off the fucking train completely, and I was basically completely off by this point. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, you have to get your kids. You got to get your children. You got to tell them to sit down. This is very important. They are now setting up the FEMA camps and the trains to bring us to the FEMA camps. Yeah, okay. That was pictures from North Korea. Satellite images. I was like, I'm off the fucking train, dude. You're nuts. And then the thing for a while was a lot of people, like, I didn't finish the thought before, or maybe I did, but whatever. I really thought a lot of these people were about free speech, and, everyone's so uptight, like, if you use a certain word, they want to cancel you. So I went down that path, but then I realized, I'm like, wait, all these motherfuckers that are saying they're all about free speech, as soon as someone says something to them, they're butthurt. Now, why are they so concerned about, like, what 2 consenting adults are doing? Like, what do you give a shit? And then I realized, like, they aren't about free speech. They're about their speech being more important. And they want to suppress other people. Yeah, great journalism here, pal. Could it take, what would that take to find out Roseanne's profession? I don't even, like, 5 seconds? What a great show.
Yes. Right. Well, so here's the thing, Travis.
Comedy is racist now, Travis.
You're putting this in context, which this clip doesn't do. When you see clips online, you see.
So wait, was that sarcasm or was he actually? Let's take that as he was being sarcastic then. But it doesn't. Dude, like, even back before all the cancel culture shit, like I'm talking 90s, you didn't go near the Holocaust in any way. Don't make it like it's about like this 2023 woke shit. You said something like that in 97, they would have been like piranhas on you. Justifiably so. I was trying to think, was he being sarcastic and didn't know? Or was like a bit? Because he seemed genuine. If not, maybe he's a good actor.
See these things. You don't see that Theo Vaughn is one of the hottest comedians in history. You don't see that
He's
Roseanne
cool. I like
Barr,
Theo Vaughn.
Roseanne Barr also, like, a very prominent comedian.
Yeah, but even beyond this, she's fucking lost her mind.
Throughout her entire career over the past 40 years.
Right. And let's keep her past in perspective. She's pushed for LGBTQ people to be on TV. She's pushed for...
That is true. That is true. Her show was very progressive and pushed boundaries. That is, he is on 100. He is all right. So he did know he was being sarcastic. He is right about that.
Minorities to be on TV. She did.
Yep, that is true.
Her whole career. Let's keep that in mind. And I really just don't.
But that part he was 100% right about. That is 210% true. She did push for that. Doesn't mean that she hasn't lost the fucking plot, but he was 100% accurate about everything he said. Review percentages, I need to stop, USA.
Yeah, how you can make a joke about somebody. And yes, it was a bad joke and it was out of context. And had she known the context, I'm sure she wouldn't have made it. And it was a horrible joke, whatever. But that ruins your entire career.
Now, here's another hot take that people hate. I genuinely did not think, remember when she got the show, on her show was canceled? When she had the reboot? And she went, I thought the bitch was white. I really do think she did. I do. People thought, like, no, you're going to say I'm racist because the hell no. But I did think that she was just like fucking, she fucked up. But do I think she should have had her show dropped or her dropped out of the show because of it? Nope. I don't. But you remember, I'm a pearl-clutching left-winger woke guy, right? I felt, yeah, when I was 13 and got out after 10, man, you learn younger than me. See, you're much smarter than me. I wasn't the only one. Most of us got out when we got older. Well, who do you think, like Andrew Tate? I really didn't mean to say Tate. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Anyway, who do you think they're catering to? That young adult, lost 20-something-year-old. If you look at a lot of the audiences of these guys, it's like that lonely 20-something, late teens, 20-something who wants to point to something else in life. I have friends in my 40s that still do this to this day, that their shortcomings are not their fault. It's much easier to blame someone else for your shortcomings. It's pizza's fault that I'm fat.
And your future career?
Well, let's be clear. Like, Roseanne's been canceled. She was removed off Roseanne, the show.
Which was wrong. I do genuinely slap on the wrist at best. It was stupid to say. I do not think she thought the woman was black. I really don't.
Named after her, based off of comments that she made.
I stopped watching after she
Phil
was on.
Not Philippe donated $3. Okay, Travis, you sad looking. I'm too scared to come out of the closet because I was raised by rednecks. Fuck. You want better success? Leave Craig. Find Tucker Carlson and Quantum to tell Alex Jones it's okay for frogs to be gay.
You know what's sad? I bet you he had it up. Like, look, he's probably gonna get pissed off from saying, "Larry, what do you think you know about me?" But dude, how can you sit here? How are you speaking for me? You're not gay. What? But dude, come on. Okay, let's put it in another perspective then. I don't know if this is like, hey, Rich, we'd love to have you on the show, but we really don't like fat people, and we really don't like Italians. And we're going to sit there and mock them the whole day. And we're like, oh, they're just jokes. I would be like, eat my fucking dick. Like, come on.
But
so it, again, I don't know. Maybe his family is very encouraging. I mean, we know that he's gay, so he's out of the closet. So maybe they are very, they were loving of it and understanding of it. But just a weird, you see a show berating who you are, and it's like, you're on it, and it's like, really?
But so after
I was talking about the first time, by the way, not this time.
Right.
Ruined her career the first time.
So here's the full clip of Roseanne Barr, obviously using sarcasm and satire. She's a Mitch and one of the funniest people I've ever met. So here's the entire clip, which I think, once again, is important to watch the entire clip.
All right, so let's watch the entire clip. I have not seen this entire clip. I personally would never touch the Holocaust or what she said with the 10-foot pole, but let's see the context.
Because it gives it context to what they were talking about.
Hi.
All right, so we'll Sexy Coco, we'll take a look. I haven't kept track of that. So if she's shown who she really is, then that's different.
This is Roseanne Barr, and I'd like to welcome you to my own studio where I'm able to speak for myself to my fellow and sister Americans without the filter of the biased media.
Maybe we'll have to go down the Roseanne insanity rabbit hole. I'll have to do some video digging.
This was my...
I'd like to know for myself. I was a big fan of the Roseanne show growing up. And yeah, she was very progressive. So what Travis was saying, you know, she may have had gay and lesbian characters on her show, black, like she really made it inclusive. And this is back in the 90s. So that is true. So it'd be weird to see what the fuck happened to her. Brandon Martin, you missed my super chat. I just saw my wife's nose drain like a rain gutter with quantum squirts. Can I get a "This Is Your Life Now" and please arouse my brother-in-law with that amazing soundboard? Sure.
How about that?
Oh yeah, John Goodman's a legend. Great actor. There were times where she was losing her mind, though. You could see him on set. He was like, "Oh man, fucking kill me."
Statement from the
That I have
very
seen.
beginning, and it will continue to be forever because it is the truth. When ABC called and asked me to explain my egregious and unforgivable tweet, I told them I thought Valerie Jarrett was white. And I also said, and I'm willing...
Oh, I kind of forgot about the Muslim Brotherhood part. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay.
To go on The View, Jimmy Kimmel, or whatever other show you want me to go on and explain that to my audience. Now, instead what happened was about 40 minutes after that, my show was canceled before even one advertiser pulled out, and I was labeled a racist. Why, you ask? Well, the answer's simple. It's because I voted for Donald Trump, and that is not allowed in Hollywood.
Right. And let's keep her past in perspective. She's pushed for LGBTQ people to be
Yeah, but people change.
on TV. She's pushed for
Dude, like I said, I used to fucking watch Alex Jones and be in the Get Woke Go Broke crowd, and like But even then, no, there were times where I was like, I remember when gay marriage was passed, and there were people freaking out, like, why are you freaking out? Because it was passed in California. Why do you care what? Again, my whole thing. But I really thought I bought into they were about freedom of speech, but it was bullshit. It's a joke. It's a lie.
Minorities to be on TV. She did it her whole career. Let's keep that in mind. And her whole career.
Make it right.
Because it ain't right. It's wrong. It's all wrong. And we can't just like keep letting it go that way. It's not good for us or our kids or the future.
Tell us about your special. It's on Fox Nation now, Roseanne.
Well, Fox Nation came to me with a contract
Of course they
saying,
did.
we'd love you to do an hour of comedy. And I was shocked. I was so happy. But they said, no racism, sexism, homophobia, anti-Semitism, or transphobia. I go, there goes my whole F and F. And they said, and you can't say the F word neither. But then my lawyers were able to go back a few times and wrangle the right for me to say the F word 3 times. And so I was able to do that. And it's the most.
Yeah, that. Blob Ross, what the fuck is going on?
Most offensive I've ever been in my life.
Ooh.
After getting canceled, me and all my friends who got canceled in the cancel culture, which really sucks, we said, hey, if we ever get the chance, we made a deal. If we ever get a chance to come back, we're going to be even worse than we ever were. And I am more offensive than I've ever been, because that's what it's going to take in this country to bring them down, bring down the most offensive people who are doing everything wrong. Any Jews here tonight? Wow, a lot of Jews. That's pretty amazing. Hi, Jewish
Oh, no.
people. There's probably a lot more Jews, but they're kind of ashamed to raise their hand. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would like to take this opportunity to kind of apologize to the Gentile nations for the Jewish people. Like, like Epstein, Weinstein, and all these here.
Yeah, because all of them are just like Jeffrey Epstein and Harvey Weinstein. They're all just like that.
Sorry. You are an anti-Semite. That's what's wrong with you. Because that's what we Jews do when we're losing an argument, right? You are an anti-Semite.
Not if you have a set of balls, you don't. You're generalizing again.
My name is Goldberg. I'm like, well, then I'm an anti-Semite. Son, my family's here. None of my daughters are here because they don't agree with me politically. They're libtards, so they didn't show up. But
I'd love to talk to her daughters.
now, so fantastic. Open carry, bitches. Hell yeah.
She got canceled and she's going in for the grift. Notice how it's always the same trend?
Actually, I'm like, oh, shit.
Shit, I fell off too. Maybe I should grift. I don't know what you mean, Sexy Coco. It says she used to be someone who pushed boundaries with the show. Many right-wingers would consider woke. Oh, God. Dude, back in the 90s, it was like people were shitting their pants. It was a different time, and she was pushing limits constantly. Remember the manager of the restaurant she worked at was gay? She had the lesbian friend. Like, it was... I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. She lost her fucking mind.
And I don't want to talk
Too much Ambien.
to no Hillary donors.
Oh, who wrote these jokes? Fucking Tucker Carlson's scriptwriter.
After all, I was thinking, what community? The baby blood drinking Democrat community.
Yeah, they're just jokes, though. Where's the punchline? Let's see. There hasn't really been a punchline so far. And if it has been, it's terrible. It's not even about what she's saying. The jokes are just shit.
Or remember
That. Wow, I'm shocked. No punchline.
all that? You know, I figured out Q, it stands for quarantine. It wasn't any of that who's going to get arrested bullshit. It stands for quarantine. Q, the Great Awakening. You know why? Because you had to be with your goddamn family in the house and you couldn't get out of there. You couldn't go to the gym. You couldn't go to a restaurant. You couldn't get away. You couldn't go to nobody else's house. And then I
don't even know what the fuck she's... But why did she... What made her switch? She must have been pissed off at... It always seems like something in their personal life happens, too. Or for money. Most 99% of the time it's for money. Bob Ross, apologize for timing you out. I didn't time anybody. I miss George Carlin. Oh, yeah, George Carlin, but he just knew that our whole fucking system was corrupt, and I loved it. He was brilliant.
read that cigarette smoking actually protects you from getting the COVID. That's what I knew. Everything was bullshit.
What did she say?
Somebody else's house. And then I read that cigarette smoking actually protects you from getting the COVID. That's what I knew. Everything was bullshit.
Yeah, scientists. It's bullshit. It's not like I've known people that died from COVID. Oh, wait. I fucking hate these people. How can I pretend to like the? How could I, like, eat for endless money, pretend to like people like this? Oh, yeah. They only want to hear this, that audience. They only want to hear this. They don't care. This is not... Dude, I go watch Dave Chappelle and laugh all day, and I'll probably get shit for that, too. This isn't jokes. She's real about this. Where's the punchline? I'm so glad they showed this.
It's all bullshit and nothing but lies. Every single damn thing.
Uh-huh.
Boy, that makes me mad. They force people to get the vax. I hope they have to pay for that, what they did to us. Did you get any of that myocarditis or the facial paralysis?
No. There is a higher risk from COVID itself to get myocarditis. Stop taking extreme cases. What is it, like 10 times the risk? That number may be inaccurate, but it's significantly higher. If you are unvaccinated and get COVID, the chances of having heart issues like myocarditis are significantly higher. Don't listen to this fucking washed up reject. And if you don't believe me, it is a simple Google search away.
Paralysis or, the adult dropping dead syndrome or anything.
This other cunt is going to sit here and tell it. All right, Dr. Roseanne, whatever the fuck your last name is now, Barr.
That shit. Get any of that?
Yeah, how much, like, minus government organizations. If a private institution, that's their choice. No one forced the jab in my fucking arm. I chose it. Look, it's your sheep. Eat my ass.
My whole family's a bunch of libtards, as I said.
Oh, so they're smarter than you.
And they was calling me a conspiracy theorist the whole time, but everything I said turned out to be true.
What?
Did they apologize? Hell no. They never apologize. Forever. Asking questions have nothing to do with the real world. What is my gender, Mom? What is my gender? Your gender is get a job. That's your gender.
Because Mom's broke because she went through all her money and was hoping the reboot would save her ass. why she has to get hack job comedy shows from Fox News. They probably had to pay the audience to laugh at her. Yeah, she did. She did, Daniel.
What are they thinking? Ask it, what is...
Yeah, what does that even mean? Get your job, that's your gender. Yeah, I don't really think she was either, but they have to spin it because their audience is stupid and will believe them, and we'll buy more merch from them. Monetize the hate, Craig.
It's a woman, they don't know that. That one they're asking all the time, what is a woman? I'll tell you what a woman is. A woman is me.
No! Oh, yeah, because she made Tom Arnold look like a piece of shit. I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe he did some bad stuff. But he actually kind of, he left her, his career kind of went pretty good, at least for a while. I don't know what if he's fucking doing now, but.
That's what a woman is, okay? My pronouns are kiss my ass.
Look, the pronouns in the bio. Wah, wah, wah. Not a fan, but fuck this too. We have an emergency in the chat. What is going on? Just ban them. That's all. No big deal. Fuck them. I don't let that shit, because if you freak that out and let it derail you, then that's what they want. It also shows the demographic that Craig is cultivating too.
Women, keep your penis in your pants. There's no excuse for this kind of behavior. This day and age. Take some responsibility for your own actions, women. These Me Too whores, they are so on my last nerve. You know what I...
Oh, man.
You went in and
is she still worth 80 mil? Also, when you look up net worth, keep in mind that's not necessarily liquid. Now, she could very well be able to go to the bank and take out a nice big juicy check, but keep in mind net worth isn't always what you have that you could pull out of your bank account. But even if she has 80 million in assets, she's doing better than me.
You did a little research. I think that most people...
I actually think that she should have been worth more with how successful she was.
The vast majority of people won't do that research.
Who doesn't have a life? You talking about me? Yeah,
John
think,
Cooper put this.
Like they think they're so funny too. Like, oh, left wingers don't know how to meme. Really? We almost achieved self-awareness again. Luckily, we caught ourselves and back on scripts. Craig has self-awareness. He just doesn't care. It's about the grift. I think he does. Like, people say I need to check out his conspiracy theory fucking podcast he had with his brother. Anyway. In dog whistle phrase, astroturf by the bad faith reactionary right and amplified by terminating online influencers with no life purpose.
Stupidity, dumb.
Okay.
Here we go.
What is the American stereotype that you would like to ask about, Lethal?
Oh, I think I've seen this before.
Your youth.
Like full mask off here. But don't worry, he'll say it was a joke. Spicy as me come from gay communists. Can't confirm that either, but
comes across as really fucking retarded.
Damn it, he's right again.
You're not wrong. You are correct as well.
Well, I have to add though that there is over 300 million Americans, right? And the internet has a way of highlighting stupidity.
That is true. I will, again, I'm not like these assholes when they say something. Yeah, that is. The internet makes the village idiot seem like the common denominator. Oh, that was actually very clever. Good job, Rich. Yeah, that's why I can't wait. I'm getting my mic back up tomorrow. Thank fuck. Got to show these motherfuckers how to actually use a mic right. Dude's got like SM7Bs are the minimum, and they sound like they're on a telephone.
Dumb.
Okay, that's true.
And so the people that are stupid want to be on the internet, want to go viral, and they don't really care. It's about they live their lives to go viral instead of actually to further themselves. So the Americans that are actually like a youth that you can respect, like, oh shit, like there's so hope for the future. They exist. I've met them, and they don't give a shit about going viral. They don't care about that. They're off working on
broken clock is right twice a day
on their future, which is ideal. You should be, especially as a youth. You know, that's what you should be focusing on, not like trying to get chicks or
But they're too dumb to do that, from what I've seen. They got no riz either.
That's a good point. And there's a lot of reasons for that, but
and it ties
you're
in
not
with the being dumb.
Yeah. I think that there's dumb youth everywhere.
Yeah, thank you, Australian man, for thinking that you know my country and inside out. Just like I know Australia inside and out. Oh, wait, I don't. Fuck you. Sour Balls gifted a membership. Thank you.
In that same sense.
But it seems to be a lot over there.
Just kidding. But you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of people that just try to be
like, he won't let that go. He's like, no, you're definitely dumber over there. You're going by videos that went viral on there. Now you're dumber. Okay.
Viral. And I think that it's because of the amount of population with people without purpose, because life has become way too easy to become complacent, to do absolutely nothing, that people have nothing to do. They don't have passions anymore. Their passion is to try to go viral on the internet. Which
it's kind of true too. But I have to keep it real.
Which is kind of fucking sad. And a lot of Americans have that problem.
I think that there will be I think there will be a slight pushback from parents who have seen how poorly parents that are 5 to 10 years older than them have done with the first go of the internet, where they're like, they look at parents and they're starting to realize that, like, you probably shouldn't just give them willy-nilly access to the internet, because otherwise, you know, you're seeing what we have happening today.
I think that is happening right now.
A pushback?
The pushback, like, look how many people are speaking out against anyone going after kids. Like, it is a peak conversation.
Who's going after kids? Who? Minus the extreme examples where bad parents are like, and you know what's funny, where they talk about, oh my God, these parades, they bring them to.
Donated $3. That clip of Roseanne Barr was like some drunk redneck got on stage and said all the right-wing buzzwords.
That's exactly what they wanted. A friend of mine said, like, yeah, they're always worried about like these pride parades and kids going to see him. What about actual, or they have these little girls in beauty pageants? You ever see how creepy they are? I'm like, holy fuck, you have a good point. Are they ever, where are the crickets? Nothing. Never a fucking thing. It's not about protecting the kids. It's about they don't like the lifestyle of the people and they hide behind the kids because they know protecting the kids make people's brains shut off. Plenty of other way, like going to my kid's school now is like getting through Fort Knox. I wonder why. But yeah, it's the gay and trans people coming for your fucking kids. You morons.
Conversation right now amongst the interwebs is like, protect children, leave the kids alone, stop fucking with
I agree.
Kids, stop trying to fuck kids. Like,
who's trying to fuck kids? Who?
Pretty much put that on the top. Stop, please. All right, leave the kids alone. And then once
How about kids also too? Yes, don't fuck kids. That's horrifying and disgusting, and pedos should be on a fucking island where they can never interact with anyone except themselves ever again. How about you protect the kids so they don't get a fucking bullet when they go to school? How about that? You ever talk about that, Adam? Craig? Way too many parents, and no other country has this problem. Other countries have other problems, but we have a mass shooting problem here. How about we not have parents have to go see their kids in a morgue because we don't want to do anything about regulating guns at all? Or whatever regulations are in place are obviously not enough because no one even comes close to us. Want to protect the kids? Talk about that, but you won't. Because you're selfish bastards.
People realize that the internet is actually a very terrible place for a child to be on.
That is true. That is also true.
Unsupervised. Like, no. You got to control what a kid sees online because, like Lethal said, they'll figure that shit out. Not just like that you can purchase different skins on Hot Wheel cars, but you could go into some zones on the internet that are unrestricted and end up in a fucking crazy place.
Well, yeah, this is also true. But see, this is also what happens too, is they put these seeds of truth in with a pile of bullshit. So, but like, no, but he had a good point there, Rich. Yeah, minus the other 65,000 terrible points that he had.
Being manipulated by some fucking crazy people.
It just
Predators.
starts with the Hot Wheels. That's where it starts.
It starts with the Hot Wheels, and then you're in a van.
It's funny because Juan's like,
with no candy.
Do we really need to say it? Yeah. Apparently we do need to say it, which is so fucking sad.
Woke liberalism, man, this is like the gift that keeps on giving. Woke liberalism in America has warped our views on racism, but Australia still has it right. They know it's not real racism if everybody is, oh, I've seen this before, it's really bad. Oh, it's just jokes. And the real racists are the people fighting for positive representation anyway. You won't find any non-white mermaids down under.
A Harmony Day. Our last one, I'm going to read this one verbatim.
Okay.
Australia prides itself as being successful, multicultural, with 26% of the population born overseas and hundreds of language spoken and faiths represented. Melbourne.
Who is this idiot down here? Who is the Australian right-wing grifter?
Melbourne, okay, is home of the largest Greek population of any city outside of Greece, and the country often celebrates Chinese, European, and American holidays, as well as a Harmony Day each March 21st, which celebrates cultural diversity. Is that a thing?
Oh no! Whatever shall you do? Cultural Diversity Day. Time to shit our pants. Fuck these people, man.
Harmony Day.
Bloody GB donated $3. Adam is a great defender of American freedom and has all the answers to America's problems, yet he lives in Sweden.
Yeah, why are you living in Sweden, bro? Isn't Sweden like, don't they consider it communist? Holy shit. It doesn't matter. They don't care. They could just say whatever they want to. Okay? They could say that if you watch a cartoon with unicorns, you're going to get fucked in the ass by Sexy Coco tomorrow. They don't have to abide by anything. And their audience like, yes, I'll buy your merch. Dude, just like hypocrisy, like I said, Craig, I said the word and I owned up to it and he used it as a got you moment. They don't have to have standards. They don't care. Let me ask though, before I like shove the bird up my ass, is there a valid reason that he's there? Besides the fact that it actually has socialist ideas that we should have here, and he's just a hypocrite who puts this on for a show. Yeah, like Ian Miles Chong, or what I think that's his name. Chase. He's on Geeks and Gamers. Who's on Geeks and Gamers? This guy? Oh, God. Wait, was he at January 6th? No. Adam's wife is from Sweden. All right. So, it's not that big a deal. Why would he move to Sweden? Why wouldn't you move to America, the great state of the land of the free, home of the brave? It's weird. Yeah, good point.
Listen, Melbourne is retarded. I have no intention of ever going to Melbourne.
Oh, they're diverse. Run. Hurry up and run. Run away.
It's like the Austin of Texas.
Or like the Seattle of the United, or Portland. Of the
Portland.
It's not a Portland. It's more
it's
like
not that bad.
They're just idiots. Like, they mean well, but they're idiots.
Like NPCs.
It's not their fault. They're just idiots.
That's a great commentary. So why are they idiots besides the diversity? Why are they idiots? If you lose sleep at night, you don't have to attend. That was great commentary. I could see why you're part of Geeks and Gamers. You know what? Congratulations. It takes one to know one, because you sure as fuck seem like a retard. Nah, he looks like a fucker. He's retarded.
What
It's not
says?
their fault they're stupid.
It's
It
not
says,
their fault they're
however,
stupid.
however, it is important to recognize the dark colonial history of the country and its impact on
Fuck
the
yeah.
Aboriginal and Torres.
Yeah, it's good to remember history, Craig. Oh, wow, he's going down. Oh, let's just burn the book so we forget where we came from. He didn't say that. He didn't say it. Yeah, let's just forget. You know what we should forget, too? That when America was founded, to actually vote, you had to be a man, you had to be white, and you had to own land. Let's forget that.
Torres Strait Island.
He said, fuck yeah.
The Daily Show
Base.
described Australia as, quote, comfortably.
Let's forget that the reason that all these anti-vaxxers and science deniers, you do realize that they were that in the Civil War, soldiers in the States were inoculated to fight against the British. That was a big reason that we won. What the disease was is failing to come to me right now. Vaccines. George Washington, founder of the one of the founding fathers, I should say. Sorry. The founder of the United States. What am I, a fucking idiot? Maybe. Smallpox. One of the founding fathers, the first president of the United States. Science. Eat dicks.
Racist, which acts as a reminder of the work that still needs to be done in tackling racism in Australia's colonial past. Are Australians racist?
Yes, let me ask the one white guy that is on our podcast. Speak for everybody. Are Australians racist? Oh my God, I fucking loathe these people. I loathe them. I don't like them. In case you couldn't tell.
Answer the question.
Lethal, are you comfortably racist?
Yes. But however, now let me explain. I know that sounds bad, but let me explain this.
Oh, please explain. I'm all ears.
I'll use my grandfather as an example. God rest his soul. 100% Italian, okay? Came from Italy to...
Oh, wait, he's going to actually... Okay, well, he's not joking. He's going to give a story about why... Oh, wait. Meta PC sponsorship coming soon. Sorry, Ricky. I know you hate me anyway, so. Another fan of mine. Ricky Berwick, I love you too.
Australia straight after World War II. So obviously they were the enemies, right? So they were all treated like shit, as you could imagine, right?
Okay.
The racism, but now it's like everywhere you go, it's Italian food this, Italian food that. So you kind of get accepted, and then racism becomes a part of it. Like they would call people like my grandpa, they'd say, "Shut up, you stupid wog," and while they'll say that while they're eating pizza, and he'd be drinking beer saying, "You're just a dumb Aussie fuck." You know, so it's back and forth, man. Like the Indians, I get along with the Indians great.
I was told racism against white people doesn't exist. So,
well, I have been the hand of racism against white people firsthand, but what the fuck was that even? So, you know, my grandfather was Italian. I got a link sent to me, I'm afraid. How old is that video? We have to watch that next.
Man, I get in a taxi and it's some Indian driver and I'm an Anglo prick to them. I'm like, cool, whatever. Just take me to where I got to go. I'll say some words to him. He'll say some words to me. I'll wish him a good day. He'll give me my change for the taxi ride. He'll go, have a good day, young man, and see you later.
So
I'm like almost at a loss at like, oh, we're just all racist to each. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking
So to be clear,
this country is so fucked, man. Like there was the downfall of like the Bronze Age and all the like. There's going to be the downfall with the Information Age. We're there.
this is not. It's not necessarily racism. It's more just like poking fun at each other's stereotypes.
Yes.
Okay.
The only people I see that are
It brings us
comfortably
together,
racist are the people that are pushing for diversity hires, the people who are like watering down old beloved characters by changing their skin color. Like those people are comfortably racist.
Here's where I'm gonna. Oh, Rich, you're gonna sound conservative. Here is the thing: if I ran a company, if the best applicants, if I say I needed 10 employees, if the best applicants were all black, I wasn't hiring them on the skin color. I'm hiring on the capability. Everyone's like, "Oh, you just hired black people." I'm like, no, I hired the best people.
Adam donated $3. The guy in the bottom left can fuck right off. I'm born and raised in Melbourne and he'll be mocked by anyone if he dares step foot in the city. Craig can also get fucked. My country still has real bad issues with racism. The cunt is downplaying it.
Of course he is, because he is a real racist. But what my point is about, if I would hire a person on their merits, not on their appearance or the color of their skin. If I had 10 of the best applicants happened to be white, it had nothing to do with their skin color. They were the most talented and capable. I'd have 10 white people. If it was 10 Asian people, I'd have them. If it was 10 transgender women, I'd have 10 transgender women. You get my point? I think people should be hired on their talent and their merits, not because you have to tick a box for diversity. I'm sure I probably lost the plot with some people here who are left wing, but that's just how I feel.
I wouldn't
They're
say
like,
they're even comfortably
you
racist.
need
They're
help
kind of-
because you. Well, they're very racist, but they're very comfortable in their racism.
But like, how do I explain this? It's like,
oh, they're overtly racist.
Or yeah,
I want the best person for the job. I don't care what their gender is. I don't care what their sexual preference is. I don't care what their race is. I want the best person for the job is my point.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $3. Listen up. It's time I come clean. I did insert my penalization into blah bras, but before you get your pitchforks, listen. He wanted it. He came to the CDC in need of a warm penis and a clean PS triple abs. You can't have one without the other.
Wait, do you hold the PS triple on your abs while you're fucking him in the ass? What am I even talking about right now? But I'm so politically correct. I'm such a pearl-clutching left-winger.
Our example, okay, cricket's really big here. And we have quite a lot of Indian people that live here. In India, cricket's a religion, okay? So when there's Australia versus India cricket, it's some of the most racist shit you'll ever hear. But everyone's cool with it.
Right.
It's like an old...
Classy Tech sent me a video where I guess Adam airs out dirty laundry about what happened with Tim Pool. I am all for that.
School Call of Duty lobby. Everyone's cool with it. Just
the
roll
world
with it,
needs
man.
the world needs more of that.
Yeah, just roll with it, man. You know, it was a good game of cricket, but still, fuck you, you fucking blah 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 blah. But hey, man, do you want a drink?
But is that racist? Because it
yeah.
feels,
Yes, as grown men, we should all act like 15-year-olds on the internet again. That would solve all of our problems.
but there's no maliciousness behind it, right? So
There's maliciousness in the words,
but everyone's having.
So you just admitted that there's maliciousness. So what the fuck are... End of the conversation. You're done. Good night.
Everyone's having fun and can drink beers afterwards. Like a racist wouldn't actually want to drink a beer with them after.
Well, at least Blabs is alive. I was worried she scratched her ear. Thank God.
Words. There's something like you said. It's like a Call of Duty lobby. Like if all these people were hanging out in real life, they'd be like, "Yeah, we love Call of Duty."
Look, I think a good example was, you know, those Louis Theroux documentaries. I missed that one.
What did someone ask? Yo, they're making the quartering seem like he's progressive. I just... Holy shit. Look at what they said. We talking red dot or feather? I guess people don't understand. Those are both very racist things to say.
Those Louis Theroux documentaries. I missed that one.
Oh, that's so... like, they're like really... Maybe Craig really is this insane.
Someone asked, "Are we talking red dot or feather?"
Oh, I predicted. You know, it's funny. That night, I didn't see his tweet till after I streamed. I'm like, they're going to pull the Rumble card. What they're going to do, even though they're being oppressed by big tech, they're going to build up... He's going to package this. Craig's a smart dude. He's going to package this Side Scrollers podcast. It's going to get enough of a following. Okay? Whether it be artificial or naturally, something's going to happen that's going to get him banned from YouTube after they already got the following. May even be manufactured. I don't know. You take, oh, look, we have hundreds of thousands of followers. All of our videos get 200,000 views.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated
You get a contract
$3.
with Rumble.
Over the next few days, there are going to be some stories on the news about me. The mainstream media wants to sensationalize me. They want to keep you away from your God-given right to a clean PS triple. Don't believe the lies. Vote hashtag Coco Newell 2024.
Oh, fuck, I gotta...
Hashtag
Dude, you keep
Coco
reminding me.
Truth.
I gotta buy a PS3 and a copy of... I think I have a copy of Demon's Souls. But I gotta get a working PS3. Because I'm gonna have to play that version, too.
About Indians.
Oh, red dot.
Red dot.
See? Yeah.
But that's not racist,
No,
is it?
It's description. It's description. I don't think the feathers play cricket, so I kind of think that narrowed it down personally.
Oh, sorry.
Did your chair shrink or something too?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But like, I could watch Tourette's guy and die laughing. I know I keep bringing it up, but like, I just making the point that I'm not like, what was genuine? Like, maybe if not even 12, like that's not even just, it's just not funny. Even if you take the racism out of it, it's just not a good joke. Like, I guess it's subjective, fine, but they found it like Craig can't breathe.
I just lean back. Oh my god, it's so freaking funny.
Is he like putting on an act for this like guy so he could get more like? We're gonna see a lot of ass kissing from Craig because he wants access.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Why don't you suck his dick, Craig? Maybe he'll come on the show more and come on you.
Anyways, so
okay, rumor confirmed.
Rumor confirmed. Everybody is racist in Australia. Congratulations.
Comfortably.
Literally,
racist.
Yeah, but it kind of cancels it all out.
Oh yeah, it cancels it all. Yeah,
everybody, not just what you're saying. Everybody.
Yeah, it's been confirmed on this show. Everyone in Australia is a racist. Craig said it.
Not just the white people. You're saying the Indian people and the Greek people. They're all
Especially
racist.
the Greek people.
Neva Blowing Bubbles 1337 donated $3. Many racists in Australia tend to be from smaller towns that lack the cosmopolitan nature of larger cities with higher cultural diversity. I lived in Hobart for a bit, and got told I wasn't a real Australian, because of my skin color. DSP says Bubbles.
Huh, that's an interesting thing. I'll give you the bubbles.
Bubbles.
So you're saying this clown is probably from a small town? I would believe he kind of seems like he has a small town brain, like many people I grew up with in Beacon. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Are the Aborigines like are the Aboriginal people? Are they racist as well?
Oh, some of the most racist people I've ever met.
Really? Okay.
But they're cool. Everyone's cool.
Are they kind of justified in it though? I mean, do they get like a full pass? Like, nah, well, we kind of took your land.
Do they get a pass? Or in some places, actually, it's a bit of an issue.
Oh,
Don't go to Northern Territory. Don't go there.
No? Why? Will they just make you disappear?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, that's wonderful. All right. What was this? Yeah, all right. So now
what is
we
the
got a
American
banger.
stereotype that
We got a banger. They need Phil would. Yo, didn't Phil actually call them out and make a good point? Shockingly. All right, when I come back, let me get the video spooled up from Classy Tech. Shout out to Classy for sending this out. This is... All right, so who is this from? Decoy Voice? Haven't heard that before, but you know what? I am all in. But now that turd has emerged, and it must be released. See what mood I am in. Maybe I'll stay up past 1:30. Don't know yet, though. Right now, I'm feeling okay. But 27 minutes could change quite a bit. Let me unleash from the hole.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
My soap dispenser came on me.
Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
So this will be... I knew there had to be something about this because he doesn't seem like the kind of... Can you guys see? Did I go back? Yes, it did. He doesn't seem like a person who likes to hold his tongue. So I had a feeling there was a video out there
Dude,
like
would
this.
walk in the room. Tim is sitting next to Allison, and sit at Tim's feet and massage Tim's feet, with Allison sitting next to Tim. That's weird, man. And like Allison would like look at Tim, and Tim would be like, "Life is good," you know.
And I was just like, "Bro, why? What did I do to you? Any of you? Nothing. What was the last thing I ever said about Adam? We want to open a coffee house and sell his coffee, use his coffee brand. I wish him the best." And then he wants to come out and start spreading lies about my family and my relationships.
Adam Krigler went on a...
It's almost like all of these people are pieces of shit. Did I wash? You want fucking proof I washed my hands? You want fucking proof? The soap dispenser came on me. You know, like sometimes the soap dries a little bit, so it just squirts like someone's shooting a rope. It shot a rope on me. My hands are clean.
Congratulations.
rant exposing Tim Pool and Timcast IRL for over 6 hours. Then Tim Pool went on to explain his perspective for over 2 hours, which is crazy because Tim's origin story and subsequent drama took longer than the Iron Man movie. This quick video will explain the tragedy of replacing...
Oh wow, that is Adam is going for the Fabio look at one point, huh?
Adam Krigler with Ian Crosslin on Timcast IRL. Now it is interesting to see the similar role they fill, and reminds me of the meme of Kermit the Frog.
I have a feeling that Adam is trying to prop up side scrollers as a least competing Timcast.
Replacing Miss Piggy with basically the same girl. Now a consistent issue coming up is money and how much Adam was being paid.
Tim had a conversation with me about a week before I was...
No! The main motivator with him is money? Which again, I have super chats on here. I'm self-aware, but no. It's almost like they would do anything and rip each other's faces off for money, though. Weird.
Was let go. And this conversation was about...
Yes, I came in 30 seconds on my own shirt. Shoot ropes on me. Listen, I'll have my I'll send you my soap dispenser. You can present it to me all you want.
Money. Hey Adam, we're doing so well that the cut that you're making, my accountant is telling me it's too much.
And Tim confirms this on multiple occasions.
And my accountant informed me that, like, hey, you're paying this guy too much. He made substantially more than I did. It got to a point where Adam was paid so much that we were legally blocked from actually...
Tickled burrito. Sorry, father, but affirmative action is a way to counteract structural racism. Marginalized people will probably not be hired because they have no access to higher education or opportunities. Look, I know it's a hot button issue, but it was funny. I was thinking the same, and then I saw, look, people disagree with him. Cenk Uygur said, like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, if you push where you're just ticking a box to have a certain amount of people somewhere to seem diverse. We need the diversity, I agree, but people should be hired on their talent and their merits. Because then when you have those, gotta fill a quota, you fill that quota with people who aren't qualified. I know people get pissed off of my take on that, but I've always had that take.
Offering him more money. At this point, we started making
Oh, that's a good middle road that I agree with too. It's needed, but was implemented poorly. Very true.
6 figures per month.
But to give this context, after Adam was fired, look at what Adam says about Tim paying for his departure to Sweden.
When we found this spot, Tim offered to move us here. And it wasn't cheap. And it was really awesome of him. I feel like it's kind of like my severance package. Because though it was a lot, it was like nothing. It was like 2 episodes, of Timcast IRL.
And Tim confirms a dollar amount.
And I paid the moving costs, which I think came out to like between 10 or 20 grand for them to move back to Sweden with all their stuff.
So again, I'm not a math Asian, but if it was $20,000, which Adam says is what they made in 2 episodes, if they would do 5 episodes a week, and let's say they could have lasted all year, they were making $2.6 million annually. Not to mention Craigley left in August, where their growth was at its peak, so it likely would have been much more than that 2.6 mil. So sad to say, it really appears money and success was the catalyst of Timcast IRL's downfall, but throughout Adam's livestream, he states their producer Lydia was a major contributor to their issues.
Because I had gone through it.
I'll get to the super chats in a second. I just want to soak all this in.
And it was very difficult for me. And she looked right at me with this like disapproving scowl when he said I'm pro-life, or that he's pro-life, right? And she shook her head at me with like the most disapproving glare. And I'm like, you don't look at me with that. Oh, like I was so pissed. And at the end of that show, I said something, and Tim, of course, like,
I don't know, because the biggest flaw with that is that human beings are shit. So I don't know what it is. People should be hired on their talent and their merits, and their gender or skin color should not be a deciding factor. But the problem is that human beings are terrible. So I don't know what the solution is. But if you put it where, okay, you have to have so many people from this gender or this ethnicity, then you're going to just hire people because you have to tick that box to not get sued. And that sucks too. I don't know what the solution is for it. Changing subject, it's fascinating how the most effective of the coffee salesmen are POSs. Jeremy, Adam. Yeah, they probably all get it from the same fucking place too.
Put on his best white knight outfit.
As Adam explains their argument, Tim explains why he had to intervene.
We were doing the last episode with Adam, and when the show ended, he yelled at Lydia. Like, look, I know everyone's got their version of events, but it was bad. I had to say, dude, chill, stop. Only so.
You $25 memberships, you want nips? But I'm only on till 1:30, bro. How about this? I'll make you a deal. Next time, when will you be here next time? I'll give you nips. Because you won't get the full thing now anyway. So I'll give you the full thing. Next time I start a stream, I will whip out the nips for you.
So much you can do in terms of allowing instigated aggressive behavior legally, but you can't yell at someone to the point where they're breaking down in tears and just keep going. I understand why he was mad. I sympathize. It's a sad story, man.
Which, to his credit, Tim isn't being a white knight for standing up for one of his employees, but Adam infers that he was only following Tim's lead.
And he said, yo, you can't snap at Lydia like that. Which I found that really rich. Because he would yell at Lydia so loudly for f***ing up, and this was going on for months. Like, he would scream at her. It was scary. Like, he would get so angry.
And we can't confirm what happens off camera, but Tim seems to be stern with his team.
It's called germ theory, Tim. You should read about it, and we should study it heavily.
Oh my God!
No, I'm serious. It's called germ theory.
It's one of the dumbest things
years.
you've ever said.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's a.
But then Adam makes very serious accusation about Lydia and Tim's relationship.
Well, all these guys have huge fucking egos, dude.
The respect that I had left.
You don't question their authority. That's another reason why they hate me, because I'll just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Went out the window because Allison went on vacation a couple weeks after she got there. I think she was visiting family in Chicago or something. And Lydia gets in Tim's bed. To Tim's credit, he kicked her out, like, get out of my room. Like, what are you doing in my room? And I heard she said, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
So now Lydia has taken to Twitter explaining her
All right, like, we're going to go down a rabbit hole that with the last 14 minutes left, I don't really feel like going into. We've already gone 7 miles down with other shit. You know?
her decency.
Thank you, though, Reed.
She has been holding her back, but now she's just going to air out her side, slamming Krigler for being nearly 40 years old, rich, with a lovely wife, but somehow still being miserable, sharing how Adam mocked her for her previous career, but stating that Adam used to just play video games while his wife was the breadwinner, trying to emasculate him, topping it all off with how Adam went.
Again, we're just going by tweets. I don't know if it was true, but this could be.
From being a Democrat.
He had an abortion with his previous partner, the super right-winger.
To a Trump supporter to just a professional victim, which makes sense. With all their pleasantries out the door, it looks like they're just going to do their best to discredit each other, because Adam seemed to despise not only their personal relationship, but their professional relationship.
Lydia does suck as a producer, and I didn't choose her to be my producer for this show. And you did meet her on Instagram in DMs, when she slid into your DMs, which is true, by the way. You know, like, it would have been nice if you actually hired a professional producer, you know, because we had a really good quality show. That would have been nice to have an actual producer, not a nurse from Bumble America.
Who wants to place bets? We're going to see Krigler talking about this about Craig soon. They'll make a bunch of money first. They'll make a bunch of money first. Once the bag is made, then the fallouts will happen.
Somewhere.
And that's where I think Adam is wrong here. Lydia wasn't a professional producer, but Adam wasn't a professional podcaster. And there's a level of stumbling around while you figure it out that makes your show feel...
Because these guys always eat themselves alive. Once there's nothing to gain, they're at each other's throats.
Feel genuine, and that's why people tuned into the garage band of Timcast instead of the super polished CNN. But Adam definitely wanted Lydia gone, so things officially started breaking down when Timcast grew to the point of needing an NDA.
As we started hiring more people to expand the company, we were launching a website, and we have entertainment lawyers and corporate lawyers. They said, you need employees under corporate NDA. Anybody who worked for the company.
Now, Adam felt slighted about how Tim went about getting him to sign.
And it's funny, he laughed, and he looked at me, and he threw it down. Got it right here. He threw it down on the kitchen table and laughed and said, I know you're not going to sign this. Just like that. And then, of course, the COO of the company was walking next to him with a pen.
This is what, look, man, I want to expand my live stream shit, and I'm going to be doing the clips and stuff like that. But I don't want Imagine me having to make Jay sign an NDA. Get lost with this shit, man.
And dropped a pen on it.
But Tim has his own version of the incident.
There was no slamming a pen on the table with a contract or anything like that. It was, we don't want you guys to leave. You know, we want you to stay and be a part of the crew and keep doing your thing. But we have to have everybody who's an employee of the company sign an NDA.
But Adam and Tim's live streams have several instances of separate realities.
And he looks at me, he's like, so I hired my brother. And I was like, the one that sued you?
Like, my brother never sued me. That didn't happen.
And even though they have a different view on how the collapse of their friendship and show transpired, it truly looks like they admired each other and wanted to fix things.
Why don't you come back on Timcast IRL and we'll start it up again? And he said, you want me? He's like, you're asking me to come back on the show. And I said, yes.
And Krigler in certain parts identified how good Poole has been to him despite their professional issues.
He acted as if nothing bad happened. It was very odd. And I mean, looking back, I'm very grateful for that, because he let me use his cameras. I didn't have anything. He let me use a computer. Like, I literally had nothing, right? He let me set up my studio in the basement.
But Tim didn't think Adam was pulling his weight.
I cannot be the person to do the morning show and all the research and then come in and give, you know, almost half of all the money to somebody who doesn't do the heavy lifting.
And Adam felt his success was hurting Tim's ego.
No, man. You were sick of paying me as much as you did because the show was doing...
They both have big egos, so you don't know what the fuck to believe. It's a bunch of high school he said, she said shit.
Better and better and better. He told me I have an ego issue with the day he fired me. He said I have an ego problem.
Well, maybe I could see that.
Me? I had the ego problem, Tim? Seriously, dude?
How about you both do?
And it's sad because Timcast IRL was supposed to show that people that don't get along can still be friends that love, care, and respect each other, but it failed. And sadly...
Because it's a crock of shit. That's the same bullshit they all try to say, and they know it's a fucking lie.
Duos that have issues over real or perceived inequity of contributions is nothing new. Kobe always called out Shaq for his lack of effort on the Lakers. Casual fans never knew why Pharrell needed Chad Hugo in the Neptunes. Matt Damon alongside the worst Batman of our generation, and YouTubers Abba and Preach. Which, to my understanding, Abba does all the back-end work for the channel. Meanwhile, Preach just shows up to react to the video topic. But watching Abba's appearance on the No Jumper podcast, it seems Abba has the healthiest perspective on this dynamic.
Not everyone's gonna match your level. And I think if you're okay with that, then you can extract from other people the strength that they can bring to it while still understanding you're going to be the one who's in the lead and pushing everything.
Right.
Right. So I do more of the work for Abba and Preach. Right. I do more of the back end. I do more of the negotiations. And that's cool. And even though it's not necessarily a 50-50 partnership behind the scenes, I'm fine with that because I understand what he brings to the table and I'm always going to respect that.
Which is sad, because for the original Timcast IRL, with Adam Krigler and Tim Poole to work out, either one of them needed to be the ABBA Atlas of the group, and unfortunately, that's just not the case. And it's sad because I really wanted to end this video with a nice moment of the Timcast IRL show where they're just having fun, but those episodes and clips are gone forever, as it appears Tim's success is making him see more and more of his relationships dissolve.
It's so hard, you know what I mean? To deal with this so many times, over and over again. The constant barrage that you get from betrayers and mutineers.
But at least Adam seems to have at least one moment of clarity on his live stream.
You know, maybe I did blow up. Maybe I am like getting triggered because of myself and not Lydia, and I'm the one making the big deal out of it.
So maybe that's why this
okay.
Show is just me and you. If I do a good job, you want to watch each video. And if you're not watching my videos, I'm not doing a good job. And you can't get more authentic than that. So if you appreciate my concise, no BS commentary on current events, please consider becoming a channel member for just under $2. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, then check out my video on what's really going on in Chicago, because they're likely hiding it from you.
All right, well, shoot the tit. Shoot the tit. We're gonna shoot tits. I scratched my head. It's red. Oh man. God, I forgot about the fact that I told him about that clip, and he was still weaponized it against me. I told him the full story. If that doesn't explain more than this 5-hour podcast as a whole, that says more than anything. And then when someone told Craig, because I was added in it, that you realize the real RTU apologized for that like immediately after, right? He's like, where's the clip of it? You knew that clip existed, Craig. Why didn't you show it? Oh, because you were sucking Melanie Mac's metaphorical dick, right? Can't not appease the queen that you're trying to build an audience off of, right? Fucking scum, dude. You are fucking what I shit in the toilet. So it's all about. It's what this is about, too. Oh, man. Technology is great, though. I got a 4K 60 HDMI splitter. I will, because I'm going to, when I record gameplay for a project, I'm going to play it live on stream. That should be interesting, too. That comes Monday. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it works. So I got a lot of shit going on. I got a lot of good shit going on. Just because I'm not going to try to cram news down your throat doesn't mean there isn't good shit coming. You know? Well, that would be a good way to do it. I have the HDMI splitter. It's sending the signal from the switch, HDMI switch, to the AverMedia, which is what you guys see the game streaming from. And then another one of the outputs from the splitter, because one of the outputs from the splitter would go to the AverMedia. The other output would go to the Elgato, which I would be recording from in standalone mode at 4K 60. And it should just work. But will it, though, is the question. So, Guy Shook, I will hook you up with shirtlessness next time. I promise you. Just let me know you're here so you get to see nips. Because they're that important to see. Someone sent a photo for me. Jay sent a photo. Why? I'll listen to that later. Thank you for the voice message, sir. So, I'll hook you up, brother, with nips. What a hell of a night, huh? It was fun. It's a good family-friendly Christian stream. But I think I said a lot of what needed to be said. Yeah, well, hey. That really gets under my skin that he knew the whole story and still weaponized it. They're worse than the quarter. The quartering seems like he should be on the Young Turks compared to them. Jesus, man. Like, that's impressive. Congratulations, Craig. You are really going in, dude. Good for you. Good for you.
Adam Cuck Craigeler donated $3.
Oh,
hey,
no.
Dad, what do you think of Warrior Vest? It's a vest for gaming that lets you feel the bullets and vibrations, etc.
Is that real? It's bizarre if it is. Yeah, like, that says more than anything. Like, I could, if I knew that, if I remembered that right away, that I told him the whole story, I could have just said that, look, he flat out lied. Here it is. I would have lost out on a lot of money because I could have ended the stream in 10 minutes. What else do I need to say? What else do I need to say? It's over. It's a wrap. That says everything you need to know about him. Oh man. Yeah, it's over. I got part of me was like gonna stay on longer. I can't though. I can't. Adam quote tweeted himself. Oh, that's good. That's I've done that before and was like, oh yeah, I fucked up and I meant it like have I quote tweeted myself? I don't know. Quite frankly, right now, I don't care. I'm gonna go to bed and stare at my own ass. All right, guys, I'm heading out. I'll be back later today, I guess. I don't know how the hell I would even call that. Tomorrow, we'll say. I'm going to bed now. It's been a hell of a stream. Trust me, good shit's still coming. It just ain't gonna be news. Have a good one. Ban anybody who says I'm going to do news again.